Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday, and welcome to what may very well be our final stream of Hades 2. Can you believe it? It's really bittersweet to say that. I have loved this game so very much, but at the same time, I'm also very excited to hopefully get to the ending today, to see those credits roll, to see how everything ultimately ends up. But yeah, I mean, we've still got some work to do, obviously. On Wednesday's stream, we were successful in both defeating Kronos and Typhon, which means we now have all the supplies we need for at least one of the two endgame incantations. So I think what's going to happen tonight, we're going to be able to cast the incantations such that we can empower Hades' spear to defeat Typhon permanently. Once we do that, I think then we can use whatever essence we harvest from Typhon to make an incantation to end Kronos permanently. I think that's how this is all going to play out. Obviously, I don't know for sure. This is all new to me, and we'll find out as we go, but I think that's what's going to happen. I think we're definitely going to need at least two more victories, one against Typhon and one against Kronos. So hopefully we'll get those today, and then we'll see how it goes from there. Rector says, and if that fails, just use this gun I found. Can you imagine? Mel's just like, fuck this. Tosses away her torches. Pulls out a gun. That should do the trick, right? Hi, Beast. Hey, Nine. Hey, Rector. How are you guys? Happy Saturday. I hope your weekend is off to a great start. Thank you for stopping in. It's so good to see you all. Mel with a Glock. That would be an interesting build, that's for sure. I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. Like I said, very excited to be here today. It's been a long and very fulfilling journey playing Hades 2 on the stream. And like I said, very bittersweet to be getting close to the end, but at the same time, also very exciting because I can't wait to see how it all ultimately turns out. I am aware that there is an epilogue and some post-game content in Hades 2 as well. I haven't decided if we're going to do that on stream or not. From what I've heard, it's really grindy and doesn't necessarily lead to a lot story-wise. So I gotta be honest, I'm sort of more leaning towards we just look up the epilogue scenes on YouTube after we're done, but we'll see. I don't want to make any decisions on that today because obviously step one is getting to the end of the base game, and then we'll go from there and see how we're feeling, and if we want to, grind and get some of that epilogue content, we can. Rector says, but like, it'll be 100% completion, so you have to do it, right? Because I already did one crazy 100% completion challenge on this channel. Why not do another, right? If it'll shut you guys up from saying 1,000 Koroks and Tears of the Kingdom, maybe I'll do it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Where is El Gato? Muffin is hanging out with Alana out in the living room. Alana's having some lunch, which means Muffin is very interested. So last I saw them, Muffin was sat right next to Alana, staring at her. Basically looking right into her soul as she ate her breakfast, waiting for any crumbs to drop, so... I assume that's still happening out there. The standoff continues. I've been pissing people off with Deadpool and Marvel Rivals. Of course you have, Beast. I gotta play Marvel Rivals sometime soon so I can check out Deadpool, because yeah, even just the sort of graphic they have for this new season with Deadpool looks very interesting. I mean, obviously we love Deadpool. The guy's a riot, very funny, so... I gotta check out Marvel Rivals sometime soon. And next weekend, actually, we have our monthly community day scheduled. So that's as good a time as any for me to play some Marvel Rivals. So if you're around next weekend, Beast, next Saturday, we're going to be doing our monthly community day. And maybe that's the day we team up and play some Rivals together. When do you start Tears of the Kingdom? Can someone please ban E933? No, I already said Tears of the Kingdom is not happening this year. I need at least a year off from the thought of Korok Seeds or the sound of Yahaha. Maybe in 2027, Breath of the Wild will be so far back in the rearview mirror that I'll be like, you know what? I'll be blinded by time and I'll be like, you know what? That wasn't so bad. Maybe we'll do Tears of the Kingdom. But until that time comes, no Tears of the Kingdom, okay? I also just made lunch. Nice. Cheers, Rector. What do you have for lunch today? I've got myself a tea here that we're gonna work on. No Timmy's today, just from a local coffee shop. Me and Alana went out for a little walk and grabbed some teas to start our day off right. It is nice and sunny and mild out there today, which is crazy for Canada in the middle of January. It kind of feels like spring out there today. So I figured we should make the most of it. So we did get a little walk in, which was nice. I checked the weather. It's supposed to be mild for the next couple of days, and then it's supposed to be absolutely freezing again. So got to take advantage of it while we can, right? You got a grilled cheese and some Shin ramen. Hell yeah, that sounds delicious. All right, new plan. We give her a copy of Metroid Prime 4, but it's just a Tears of the Kingdom cartridge in disguise. Yes, and once the cartridge goes into my Switch, then I'm committed, right? I can't back out. That's the plan. In one of my games, my teammates told me to switch characters after the first round. I ended the game with a victory as MVP. I was the healing Deadpool. So, Beast, I've seen you've posted some stuff in Discord about Deadpool. Deadpool is like every role? Is that correct? Give us the lowdown on what's going on with Deadpool and Rivals. Deadpool has been tired of people leaking characters, so he leaked them himself. Cyclops is one of them. I think he mentioned Juggernaut and Colossus, too. That's classic Deadpool. You got spring, and I spent the morning shoveling snow. Oh, no! Well, hopefully our fortunes will swap. When I get winter back again late next week, hopefully I'll send spring your way, and we can just kind of hot potato through the rest of the winter to give each other a break. But I hope you took your time with the snow shoveling. Snow shoveling is hard work. People who have never shoveled snow, cough cough beast, I feel like people underestimate the amount of physical exertion it requires. Shoveling snow is no fucking joke. It is a full body workout. It is very, very difficult. So I hope you took your time, Rector, and I hope you're enjoying your lunch now because I'm sure you earned it. It is a nice workout, so at least you can say, hey, it was shitty, but, you know, I got my workout in. Now you don't have to feel guilty about sitting on the couch and gaming all day, right? Not that you ever should feel guilty about that in the first place, but it does feel nice sometimes to settle in knowing that you've really earned this this slug time, if you will, right? Why me specifically? Because you're the one who's most up on the Rivals. You're the one who knows the Rivals goss, so I figured you could do the breakdown for us. Hey, Sharp, there's a trick to snow shoveling. Is the trick just to let it melt over time? I mean, yeah, that's fair. Oh, I meant the snow part, because you're the only person who lives in Florida in my chat right now, so we gotta call you out. You're our token southerner, okay? Perks of living in the country and farming, you don't have to push snow, you just jump onto a tractor with a snowplow. Okay, yeah, that works. I am very, very fortunate. We live in an apartment building. We have underground parking. So I do not have to shovel snow. My car is never covered in snow or ice. And it is something I do not take for granted. It is an absolute luxury after, 30 years of having to dig my fucking car out to finally have the underground garage to park under there and keep my car nice and warm and snow-free. It is an absolute blessing that, like I said, I do not take for granted. So shout out to all you guys who have to shovel snow. I feel for you. It's never fun, but it is a good workout, I guess. Yeah. Okay, but other states don't get snow too. Yeah, I know, but I don't think we have anybody else here from non-snow states. Beast, you're our token, okay? Stop fighting it, dude. I'd rather deal with some shoveling in place of perpetual swamp ass and just Florida in general. Wow, okay, now Beast is just straight up catching strays. He was just our token southerner, but now, in classic fashion, he's catching a few strays here, but Beast is used to that in this chat. It'd probably be better to watch Deadpool's video of him explaining it. He does a better job, plus it'll be funny. Sure, before we hop into Hades, why don't we go... did you put that in the Discord? I feel like you did, right? Let me see if I can find it. Deadpool... character reveal. Okay, yeah, it must be this video, I guess. Oh, no, wait, don't play. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet! Yeah, I think it must be this one. Let's see. Make sure to pay special attention to those Deadpool cakes. Wait, is Deadpool caked up in the game? Although, let's be honest, I'd expect nothing less. I'll be disappointed if Deadpool's not caked up. Alright, here we go. Deadpool, the Merc with a Mouth character reveal. Keep an eye out for cakes. Oh, wait, you guys can't see it. Shit, sorry. There, now you can see it. Okay.
It's Deadpool's turn to shine.
Oh! So it took all of 9 seconds. We got a cake close-up. Holy shit, hang on, I gotta rewatch it. I was not prepared. I didn't realize Marvel Rivals had jiggle physics. Wow, okay, let's try this again.
It's Deadpool's turn to shine.
Boy's got recoil. Holy shit. Okay, so he can be a duelist. Using the katanas and the guns. No way! Wait, he can like change his loadout on the fly? Okay, that's actually pretty friggin' cool.
Better stop that vehicle!
You really said it. It's a pool party. Oh, look at all the little witties.
So he can like upgrade his abilities and change his loadout mid-match and take photos?
Only 60 seconds left.
I can't perform under that kind of pressure. Let's get this game show on the road. What are you waiting at?
He's upgrading his abilities with the experience that he earned. Oh, okay. He's a menace, which is just perfect for his character. Seriously.
It's Deadpool time, kiddos. Let's go.
So he literally can play every role. Now he's a healer. That's actually really cool. Oh yeah, I gotta check this out. And then he can be tank Deadpool. He can literally be all 3 classes. Each role for him is technically a different character. Okay.
Don't blow this for me, okay? Executioner! My work here is done.
Yeah, okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I gotta check out Deadpool. We're gonna play some Marvel Rivals during our community day next weekend, and I gotta check out Deadpool because that's actually really cool. Considering he's got split personalities, it's perfect. He also hinted at his team up, which is Jeff! Yay! Oh, I've been hoping for Deadpool Jeff team up. That's fantastic. Rector, do you play Marvel Rivals? If you do, you should join us next Saturday for our community day. And if you don't, you should start playing in time for next Saturday for our community day. Hey, Meerkat Meowdy, happy Saturday, my friend. Good to see you. We were just, before we dive into Hades 2, we were just taking a look at Deadpool and Marvel Rivals. As I was just saying, next weekend's our community day. I want to play some Rivals next weekend. And I really got to check out Deadpool because that's crazy. Wow, he looks like so much fun. You've got all the choices. You can be a tank, DPS, or healer, but you still get to play as Deadpool, which is a lot of fun, so... I love choices, right? Rector says, yeah, I'll get on that after 800 hours of SSX. I mean, I do know you got a lot of grinding to do, but you know, breaks are important, right? Breaks are important. Anywho, as I mentioned, today is a super fun day because I think today we're going to roll the credits on Hades 2, which is really exciting after we've put almost 60 hours into the game, after we've done 17 Hades 2 streams. Started in October of 2025, finishing up in January of 2026. I'm excited to see how it all turns out. We've obviously still got work to do. Today's stream will probably be a little bit longer than usual because I want to make sure, you know, if we lock in, we're in the end game. I want to get it done while we're here. So I'm expecting we're going to need at least 2 more boss victories, one against Typhon and one against Kronos. And there could be more because obviously I don't know exactly what we're walking into, exactly what the requirements are. I'm just sort of making some assumptions based on what we've seen in the game so far. So what I can say for sure is that at the end of Wednesday's stream, we did defeat Typhon once again, which means, and then we went down and defeated Kronos, which means we have everything that we need now for one of those incantations. And I think it's the incantation that is going to put an end to Typhon permanently. The very last thing we did was we spoke to Zagreus through the magic mirror, and he was able to get us Hades's spear. So we've got the weapon through which we can channel the incantations now, and that will hopefully be a bit of a monster slayer when it comes to Typhon. So without further ado, let's load up Hades 2 and let's get going here. Very excited. But yeah, thank you all so much for stopping in. It is so good to see you as always. Highlight of my weekend is getting to hang out with my friends and play some video games for a few hours, so I appreciate it. Also, speaking of friends, I think my upstairs neighbors are coming through the ceiling to join us, so we might have some more friends hanging out here soon enough. Jesus Christ, I got headphones on and I could still hear that so loud. I don't know if that picked up on the mic. It was just like boom. But anyhow, if they want to join us, sure, why not? Come on down. Let's see how Hades 2 wraps up, shall we? Alrighty, so we have spent 60 nights in the game. Mel has been on her journey for 2 full months now.
Should have what I need now.
And as she says, we should have what we need, I think, for the final incantation. The upstairs neighbors could be fucking. If they are, I'm concerned about technique. The fuck? Someone sound like they were absolutely pile-drived into the floor, but anywho. Who am I to judge, I guess, you know? I'm not gonna kink shame. Also, Tiff, the other day I compared Greek gods to people playing The Sims in relation to how they treat mortals, when I found they probably more accurately treating them like GTA NPCs. Either or. Yeah, either or. Both are really good comparisons, honestly. Or they could have dropped dead, but we game on. We game on, that's for sure.
I need one more reagent for the dissolution of time, but I won't find it in the underworld.
That's right, and that means our first run of tonight's stream is going to be to the overworld. Before we head there, though, we are going to chat with Dora. Every time we chat with Dora, we're learning more about her past. The last conversation we had, we learned that she married Prometheus's brother. So she is Prometheus's sister-in-law, that's where the connection is. And as a wedding gift, the gods gave them Pandora's box, essentially. Pandora opened the box, because what else do you do? Someone gives you a wedding gift, you open it, and unknowingly unleashed all these terrible things on mortal kind. She feels responsible. Mel was trying to tell her, I don't think that's your fault. How could you have possibly known? She's very slowly opening up to us now that her memories have returned, and let's see what else she has to share with us today.
So, yeah, I guess I cursed all mortal kind a while back. So what if I didn't mean it? Intent doesn't matter.
I would disagree, because the gods did have intent. They literally tricked you into this. They're the one who put the bomb in your hands. Blame them, not yourself.
Intent absolutely matters. So then you drank from the River Lethe to rid yourself of the memory of what transpired, to try and rid yourself of the guilt.
Yeah, Meerkat, I'm not sure if you were here for last week's stream, but you were spot on with your theory that Dora was short for Pandora. That's exactly who she is. That's who she was as a mortal, the one who opened Pandora's box.
Pretty much. But you want to know the one thing I didn't let out of the jar? It was hope. I was scrambling and locked it in. The one thing I should have set loose, I didn't.
I'm not so certain. We experience hope all the time, gods and mortals alike. If you had set it loose, perhaps it would have been smothered by all the other forces. And then what?
Beast says, don't worry, Dora. I hear this guy Kratos is on his way. Surely this will be great for Greece. Hi, Bonnie. How are you? Happy Saturday. We're just getting started here, spending some more time speaking with Dora.
Then mortals wouldn't be quite so delusional, maybe? Anyway, I think I want to be alone now for a bit. Thanks for talking through it with me, Mel. And making me remember.
Are you going to be all right?
Yeah, probably.
You're a strong girl, Dora. Shout out to you for handling what can only be Absolutely terrible news. Dora may be interested in going to the hot springs with us once we help her recall something important, but I guess today is not that day. I do think Artemis is here, because I hear some beautiful music. Doesn't look like Moros or Eris is here, though. One of those things is good. One of those things is bad. But we can go see our girl. Why don't we join in with her for a little duet? Pandora's story reflects the story of Adam and Eve, and always blaming the woman. Touché, Meerkat. Touché. Like, why wasn't her husband blamed? It was his wedding gift, too. Poor guy. Poor gal. The gods suck. What's everybody up to this weekend? Hope it's off to a good start, no matter what you're doing. I know Rector was shoveling, so I hope the rest of your day looks better, Rector. No big plans for me. My big plan for today was this stream. I've been looking forward to this stream all week because I had a feeling today might be the stream of Hades 2. And then tomorrow, of course, you guys don't need me to tell you this. You should know it by now. I'm a huge New England Patriots fan, and my Patriots did have a big wild card victory in the playoffs last weekend, which means they are playing in the next round tomorrow afternoon. So those are my plans. Playing video games today, watching football tomorrow. Honestly, great weekend. I'm very, very excited about it. I don't know, I have a 3-day weekend. Hell yeah, that's the best kind of weekend, sure. Love that for you. My plan for today was also this stream. Hell yeah, Bronny. Love that. Hey, Noella, she was given the box by a woman. Oh, who gave her the box? I don't think Dora ever said who gave her Pandora's box.
Take it away.
No need to use our plain old speaking voices here, sister.
No, she literally didn't even want to speak. She just wants to sing. And I mean, I can't blame her, but I think that's enough singing for now. All right.
The night is ours, Shades.
People are saying Hephaestus gave her the box? She never said, so I don't know for sure.
My father's spear, Gygaros. It was there in the prince's chambers for me to find. Zagreus must have gotten access to it in his time, as I have now. One final step, then.
One final step.
Not quite. We have one opportunity to use it against Kronos, and she'll take every precaution to ensure it shall have the intended result.
Entropy is the last reagent we require for the dissolution of time, but where am I supposed to find it? I found no trace as yet, even from Typhon.
Where are you supposed to create it is the correct question to be asking. A powerful enough force must be put entirely to rest. Do you catch my meaning?
Absolutely.
I believe so. First step, disintegration of monstrosity.
Exactly. And that's what I've been theorizing this whole time. Hecate would perhaps be interested in some ambrosia when your great task is less of a concern. That's fair. She's feeling like now's not the right time to go to the taverna, and to that I say, touche. Noella says it's like the apple situation. Half the gods had a hand in the giving. And Meerkat says it was definitely a gift on behalf of the Olympians. That's all that really matters. Right. The ideation to open the box, the temptation itself, is more often attributed to Pandora's pride and one or two of the goddesses. They like to flip the blame between all of Zeus's direct kids, really. Yeah. I mean, yeah, okay. Fair enough. All right, I'm really, really excited. This is the incantation we've been waiting for, or one of a few. The disintegration of monstrosity. This will allow us to turn the boundless strength and rage of Typhon against him when he is weakened. With sufficiently powerful reagents and intent, even immortality can be undone.
Now say the words.
Your rage, monster, shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
There. Now wield that power at the summit.
Damn, that was a powerful incantation. I mean, it makes sense. An incantation to take down something like Typhon needs to be powerful.
Power to change.
All right, we're also gonna brew some
It's cooking.
nectar while while we are working, it will be cooking. Tongue twister. Alrighty.
What have you done?
Before we head out, check in with everyone else. Speaks the incantation. Chambers Glock. Mel is ready. Disintegration of monstrosity. Might steal that to rename my meds.
Hail, broker.
It's a good nickname for the old SSRIs.
Appreciate the deal.
That's great, actually. Also, I'm doing Animal Crossing shit in the background, but I really need you to finish this game so I can give you the crack ship I made that tops all the other crack ships in this game. Well, hopefully today's gonna be the day, Noella, so stay tuned. Enjoy your lurk, though, and enjoy your Animal Crossing. I know a lot of people have been really excited about the new update that came out, so I hope you're enjoying it. Let's grab some...
Could use this.
You.
Me? Nemesis? Wait a damn minute. Hang on. Hang on. Look down at the bottom. You see all the hearts. There's an arrow with a heart pointing to a bottle of ambrosia, and it says, Nemesis may feel more deeply about you after an offering of ambrosia. Does that mean what I think it means? Does that mean I can finally date Nemesis? After 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 gifts, I don't know how many insults. No way. I didn't think it was possible. In my head, I've been shipping Nem and Mel for the entire game because I love Nem so much. But I thought it was just that, a ship. I didn't realize we could cash in on it. She can feel me more deeply. Oh, they fucking, let's go. Look down at the bottom. That's the theme of this game. Oh, you meant screen bottom. Guys, I thought the best part of today's stream was going to be the fact that we were going to beat the game. But let's be real, that's officially on the back burner. I don't give a fuck if we beat the game today. We've already won if what I think is going to happen is going to actually happen. Luckily for Nemesis, I literally just bought a single bottle of ambrosia, and I'm ready to crack it. Let's take her on a date to the taverna!
Thought I'd bring you something extra for your never-to-be-used stash, Nemesis. Because you might deserve it at some point. You never know.
Rector says this is the true ending. Hades 2, Electric Goonaloo.
You never know. What makes you even think I might deserve something like this? Not exactly been at the top of my field lately.
I am so excited right now. Oh my god, this is like when we went on a date with Blonde Blazer and Dispatch. Oh my god. Is it warm in here or is it just me? I gotta turn the fan up. Oh my god.
Well,
The date
I am
hasn't even
not the
started
arbiter of
yet.
Such matters, of course, but I think you do deserve it. You must be harder on yourself than anyone. If only you could see yourself as I do sometime.
Don't know what that's supposed to mean. We were going for the same result and both pushed hard. So what? But anyway, into the stash this goes.
Where it belongs.
Wait, we didn't go on a date? Okay. I'm a little disappointed. So it looks like we did turn the corner, that now our relationship is going to be more romantic than platonic. But I thought we were gonna get more. You know, I thought we were gonna go to the taverna and go on a date and express our true love for each other. Okay, BRB, cut to Mel sprinting to the liquor store to get another bottle. Oh, I'm so sad. Like, I'm happy. Because I think, like, according to this little heart chart here, it's official, our relationship has morphed from platonic to romantic. But we didn't really get much out of that. And I can't give her another bottle of ambrosia. She wants nothing more from me this night. I mean, I guess it just gives us more motivation to be successful in defeating Typhon tonight, because the quicker we get to the top of the mountain and kick that guy's ass, the quicker we can get back here and give her another bottle of ambrosia. New stream goal, get more ambrosia. Yeah, literally. I'm I'm a little disappointed, I can't lie. I was expecting or hoping for a little more there, but yeah, as Rector says, guess we'll just have to come back.
Singing? Ugh. The goddess of the hunt apparently is looking for her brother's job. Surprised you're not still over there yourself. Something else you could be practicing.
I already got my practice in. Didn't you hear it? Didn't you love it?
It may seem frivolous, though we don't sing merely for lack of things to do here, Nemesis. It has a cleansing quality.
Nema's gonna make me work for it, yes.
Oh, right. Artemis told me all about what you mean when you talk about cleansing. At least I'm just about out of earshot over here.
We'll have to sing louder for you.
So this is the first character we've actually had the opportunity to take the relationship in a romantic direction. Again, from the very beginning, I've been shipping Moros, I've been shipping Nemesis, I've been shipping Icarus, and there's been flirting there, especially with Moros and with Icarus, but there's never been any indication that we could actually turn the relationship romantic. But it looks like that's actually a mechanic in the game. There are romance options. Just when I thought, you know, the game had given us everything. We've got 60 hours in. Nope, still new mechanics, still new things. That's actually crazy. So as you can see, none of these other relationships have transformed yet, but none of the other characters, except Dora, have as many hearts as Nemesis does, which says something, I guess. I've been giving her nectar at every chance I can get. And I guess, obviously, romance is not open for every character either. Like, it doesn't seem like it's an option for Dora. You know, I doubt it's an option for Hecate. But it was an option for Nemesis. Wow. I knew they wouldn't rob us of romance in Game 2. They didn't want that riot. Well, that's the thing, because in the first Hades, similar to how things have been going so far, there was definitely clear romantic attraction between Zag and some of his companions. There was flirting, you know, you could up their affection levels, but there wasn't a point where you could specifically turn it into a romance. So this is a new mechanic, and I love it. I had no idea this was even an option. But yeah, fantastic. Rector says that just means I've got a chance with abs. Look, she's going to be interested in some ambrosia once Mel's great task is less of a concern. So run to the liquor store, get a bottle, wait on the sidelines. I'll let you know when it's your time. Hi, Euro. How are you? Happy Saturday. You arrived at a good time. I've officially started a romance with Nemesis. So basically, we've already achieved the true ending of the game. Anything from here on out is just icing on the cake, right? Man, what a start to today's stream. Oh my goodness. Hi.
Your goal is within reach, Goddess. That much I know, just from how tense the good witch seems to be of late. Not to pry, but are you clear about what more needs to be done?
I gotta climb up to the top of the mountain and kill Typhon for good. Yep, I'm clear.
I believe so. I'd be inclined to tell you all of it, except you know how Headmistress gets about these things. Suffice it to say that the final phase of our plan is in progress.
That's all I need to hear. This phase is up to you and her. For my part, it seems you're able to get to where you need to be consistently enough.
Yes. Thank you for charting my course.
The final
Anytime.
phase of the plan. It's still crazy to even say that. Like, we've worked so hard for so long. To think that we are in the final phase of the plan is kind of crazy, to be honest. Before we do anything, though, we're going to turn this into a farming sim and plant some of these seeds that we have. Hero says, I'm good, just relaxing and playing Horizon. Awesome. I hope you're enjoying it so far. And thank you for the hydration, Bronny.
All right, Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last.
Damn. Slay Typhon once and for all is our objective. No way. That's crazy. Okay, so to ensure that I'm playing this essentially as safe as I can play it, I'm gonna bring Kitty tonight for an extra Death Defiance. That means we'll have 3 to give us a lot of cushion in our fight against Typhon. Additionally, in terms of heirlooms, lately we've been rotating through Gold Purse, Lion Fang, Knucklebones, and Luckier Tooth, or Silken Sash. I'm gonna do that again tonight. I'm gonna start off with Silken Sash, and then we'll rotate through as we climb up the mountain. I'm going to use my most favorite weapons, the torches. We're in the end game now. It's not the time to be trying out new weapons, I don't think. And we'll speak to Skelly one time before we go. Skelly may accept some ambrosia after you master enough nocturnal arms to spur his desire for change. Okay, interesting.
My brother must have been immensely strong, if he could sometimes even take my father when they sparred. Is there some favorite technique of his that you could pass along?
No, there is not. My disciples must each follow their own path. Keep following yours, and mayhaps you too shall become powerful enough to beat your papa up.
Commander, my father is bound in chains in Tartarus.
Then it ought to be easy.
Touche, I guess. Alrighty, so we're ready to go. I can't believe it. This might be the last time we climb this mountain. I'm very excited. I'm nervous. I'm all of the emotions, but let's go up.
More to be done up here.
Me and my kitty going for one last climb, starting off with Hermes.
You can sneak on out of there without me giving you my boon. Well, you're entirely mistaken, Em. And you're about to be much quicker, too.
Thanks, bud. We are going to definitely grab Hasty Retreat. Gain dodge chance and move speed that increase the more boons you have. So obviously this is only going to have plus 0.75% chance right now. It's not going to be very helpful, but getting it at the very beginning of the run means every single time we pick up a boon, that bonus is going to increase. That's just going to get stronger and stronger as the night goes on. Alrighty.
That's something.
Looks like Aphrodite's up next after we do some fishing.
Come on.
Beat Your Papa Up sounds like it would be some 70s disco song. Beat your papa up, beat your papa up. It's the final mountain.
I got through.
I'll stop now for the sake of your ears, but I like it. All right, Aphrodite would welcome an offering of nectar, so we will give her exactly what she wants.
I've always thought the world beautiful. It's everywhere around us, even in times of strife. And I know that's because of you, Aphrodite. Thank you for helping me perceive it all.
Said it once, I've said it a million times. Mel has a silver tongue. She is so good at buttering up these gods and goddesses.
From you, this nectar surely shall be sweeter than the rest. So when the clouds begin to darken overhead and I feel my hope begin to wane, I'll drink to us. And I shall bounce right back.
Cheers.
What shall become of our fair mountain, love? Just recently we felt such tremors as I'd not experienced before. At first I thought it was Poseidon shaking up the earth again, but one look at him and I knew it wasn't so.
Highway to the danger zone. Let's grab the epic boon, Passion Rush. Rushing damages surrounding foes and inflicts weak.
Into Aphira.
Alrighty, let's see what boons we have on offer. We've got... I definitely want magic, which is over here, so let's go there first.
How many of these do they have?
Alright,
Greater might.
that ups our max magic by 60, which is very nice. Grab that, and then head back out. I think I saw there was an Aphrodite boon, yeah, and a Selene boon up in the top left. I'll probably just grab everything up here.
Time sign there. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos and to Typhon.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
You have gone far since last we met, especially for someone with no steeds. Thus, I commend you, and may all of your future attempts in turn succeed.
I wish you could lend me one of your steeds, Selene. Can you imagine how badass it would be? Mel riding up Mount Olympus on one of the moon's horses.
Look forth.
Alright. Let's go dark side, I guess. Your hex turns you into an impervious living nightmare with your own abilities for 5 seconds.
Together we
Welcome
shine.
to the dark side. Together we shine.
Lost.
Nice. 100 gold, yeah. That's something to meow about, kitty. That is something to meow about. Alright, 4 pylons left. So we grabbed Selene's. Next up, I want more Aphrodite. Don't we all? Alrighty.
What a stench.
A stench, you say? Huh. Flutter Strike. Your attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. Let's grab that, and then let's see. There's so many Hephaestus boons on offer. Holy crap, there's 3 of them. Clearly they want me to take at least one, so let's do that, I suppose.
Ignium you've got. The flames of the Crossroads Witch. What? Has the student become the master of some such? Or is she just getting you to do all the dirty work?
I'm just influenced by her, okay? Ooh, tough gain. This is really good for us. Whenever we take damage, shrug 2 damage off, but most importantly, restore 150 magic. So essentially, every time we get hit, we'll restore all of our magic, which will definitely come in handy.
Show me the surroundings.
Alright, seeing as he was so good to us once, we may as well give him another go. Let's go speak to Hephaestus one more time, see what else he's got for us.
1 pylon left.
It's the final pylon.
Hear me, on my authority.
Heavy metal. The more armor we have, the more damage we'll deal, and right now we've got 100. So this scale's really good off the heirloom we currently have equipped. We also get to pacify a shade. And we've got 1 pylon remaining. When in doubt, go for health. I think there was health over here, yeah. Nothing wrong with getting a little bit of health. Wow, the bonus damage we're getting from the armor, it's so much. Like, I feel so much stronger just in this room right now. That's awesome. Alright, that's 50 more health, which is fantastic. Hopefully we won't have to use health, at least for the immediate future, because we have so much armor, but always good to have it. Drink from this fountain, and now let's go do some shopping and fight our favorite Cyclops. With 261 gold, we are going to buy more armor. And then... unfortunately, I don't have enough for both. It's going to be one or the other. Let's go boon.
In the name of Hades.
Another Hephaestus boon, which is crazy. And we can build off that armor buff. Security system. At the start of each encounter, we'll gain 100 armor that lasts for 7 seconds, which means for the first 7 seconds of every encounter, we're gonna do a shit ton more damage.
Farewell.
So that's good in multiple different ways.
Somebody's there. Where do you think you're going, anyways? No ship that sails from the docks back there is gonna take the likes of you. Come to think of it, lately we've had no ships at all.
The deathless fleet of Kronos is still out there in the waters of the Rift. Apparently, when one ship sinks, another rises to replace it from the depths. Drowned sailors for its crew.
You're pulling my leg. The dead can sail nowadays? I thought they were no good for anything but food. Might have to teach them to take on some of my household chores.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got a ton of household chores, because you clearly keep this place spick and span. I mean, he is a successful blind shepherd. I mean, define successful. I feel like all of his flock is dead. Easy peasy. Not a single point of damage suffered. Bye-bye, Cyclops.
There.
We'll take some wool. He was literally petting sheep when you came in. I mean, that's true. I don't know where they went, though, because we got 1 dead sheep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dead sheep. There'll be a bunch more in the kitchen. Oh, no, they're alive. They're alive. Okay, maybe you're better than I thought, sir. To be honest, I thought all the sheep in here were dead, but no, he's got a small crew. Noella says, I hate to break it to you, but at this rate, you murder more sheep than he does. Please don't say that. My heart can't handle it. Alright, spend a bunch of money in Hermes' shop and head on out.
Onward.
Onward and upward. Next. Time for an ocean journey. I hope you don't get seasick, Mel. Time to cross the Rift of Thessaly, jumping from ghost vessel to ghost vessel. Alright, to start, I would like to upgrade my Selene boon after I grab these resources. Actually, I haven't even used my Selene boon yet. Unfortunately, it does have a pretty high magic requirement, so we might need to decrease that a little bit if we're going to really use it. Which is hopefully what this upgrade will do for us. Our Hex lasts longer. Yeah, our Hex charges up automatically. And after using your Hex, you have a plus 1% chance to dodge this encounter.
The light of the moon.
That'll work. On to the next boat.
For you.
Nice, thanks.
At last. The word reached us that you defeated the Titan of Time last night, and we were most impressed. But I was left to wonder whether he experienced the throes of agony before the end. Perhaps he eventually can be dissuaded thus.
With the throes of agony? Yeah, perhaps. Ooh, this is good. Cut above an epic boon. Our Omega moves will also cause a falling blade to appear over each foe struck. They will use 5 more magic, but the blade will do 150 damage.
The scent of blood.
So that's worth it. We just gotta make sure we keep up with our magic offerings, that's all. Or our magic, amount, I should say.
Some bones for later use.
And we'll grab the pomegranate. If we ever need to restore all our magic, though, remember, we do have it in our back pocket that if we get hit, 150 magic will be restored, so that's always something to keep in mind. We're actually going to upgrade Cut Above right now, so the blades will do even more damage.
A messenger.
And then grab our armor. We're up to 170 now, let alone the bonus we get at the beginning of each encounter.
The Black Flagship.
Alright, unfortunately I have essentially no money right now, only 48 gold, and unless I can find some on the ship, which, I mean, there's actually a ton here. I'm not sure why I can't scoop up some, but unfortunately I don't think I can buy anything. Got it. I spent all my money in Hermes' shop. You're displeased. I get it. Although I think they are, I don't know if I'd go so far as to say business partners, but they certainly help each other out. Hermes does help deliver some of Charon's items to the top of the mountain, so he probably doesn't hate that I'm spending a ton of money in his shop. No, Alice is they're fucking. Oh, okay, okay. ATS, the biggest thing that you missed is that apparently there are official romances in this game, and we have turned the corner with Nemesis. You can see in the hearts on the bottom, the arrow, the bow and arrow. We gave her an ambrosia tonight, and that has officially turned the corner of her relationship. Nemesis and Mel. I don't know if they're officially dating, but Nemesis, I think, has finally come to accept her feelings towards Mel, maybe? I don't know. She was still pretty gruff when we gave her that ambrosia, but I'm very, very excited to see where this goes moving forward, because, yeah, as I think Rector said earlier, we've officially reached the true ending of the game, the ending where Nemesis and Mel falls in love. Whatever else happens today, icing on the cake. Yeah. Meerkat says she's accepted her feelings but not admitted them. Yes, I think that's the perfect way to put it. But no, Meerkat was not memeing. That is the biggest thing you've missed so far today, is we did turn a corner in our relationship with Nemesis, so very excited to not only get to the top of the mountain right now and slay Typhon once and for all. We did do the incantation that allows us to hopefully put a permanent end to the father of all monsters. I'm most excited to get up here and slay him so we can get back to the crossroads and I can continue wooing Nemesis, but, you know, one thing at a time.
Little miss, you've seen by now how the black wings of spiteful strife oft darken up these skies. She overlooks my little isle, though flies perilously close. What is the latest reason for her ire?
Oh, Eris has seemed happier than usual, if anything. At first, I believed she was working for Kronos, but I think it's simply that she doesn't like when anyone succeeds, other than her.
Well, that's not a sound mode of thought at all. How I long for a world without strife, yet I can scarce imagine one. She is a force that mustn't be ignored, but quelled.
I try to quell it every night, and it does seem to be working. Like Mel says, shockingly, Eris seems happier than ever. So I guess we're slowly quelling her a little bit? I don't know. I'm gonna do the Lapis Lazuli Insight, I think. We'll randomly draw 2 of our active Arcana cards and upgrade them this night. So we just upgraded Death and Night. We now have an additional Death Defiance paired with our pet. That means we have 4 Death Defiances to use tonight, which is crazy. I love having all that extra cushion. And then Night. Night is, we now have a plus 12% chance to deal critical damage with each move in an Omega combo. So both of those are actually great. That was a fantastic upgrade from our girl Cersei. Now, if only we could get through into Eris's pants as well. I mean, never say never. I never honestly would have guessed that we could have a romance with Nemesis. Moros, yes. Icarus, yes. It seems very clear that those are the intended romance options for Mel. So, color me fucking surprised tonight when I found out you can romance Nemesis. So, at this point, again, never say never. Who knows what's gonna happen?
If I swoop in.
Speaking of Icarus, here's my boy now. We've got to start assembling the Avengers, and by that I mean all of Mel's love interests. We've got Nemesis. Next up, my eyes on Icarus. Also, I need to upgrade my Hex if we're going to viably use this, because it does not do much damage at all.
Amazing.
Let's upgrade Cut Above again. Get more of those blades. Unfortunately, I don't have any nectar with which to gift Icarus, although it doesn't look like he would accept it tonight anyways. Icarus actually wants to go to the hot springs when possible, so it's just a matter of waiting until he's actually in the crossroads, I suppose.
I saw huge plumes of fire shooting from the summit of Olympus recently. Thought the whole mountain was erupting, but on closer inspection, it was you, fighting someone. And then some deranged eagle chased me off.
That was Prometheus the Titan and his pet. He's turned against the gods and is personally leading the siege of Olympus. Claims to know the future and to fight for mortal kind, using the flames he stole from my family.
I didn't realize he'd broken free. What do mortals have to do with this whole feud with Kronos, anyhow? I thought all he wanted was his vengeance. Probably Prometheus as well. These should work.
I think we've got to go volatile coding.
How did I
Because so much of our build tonight is actually based around us having armor. I want to try to top that up as much as we can. So TS, we did talk to Dora earlier. It was a fairly brief conversation, essentially just her saying it's all her fault for opening Pandora's box and cursing humankind, and Mal just sort of reassuring her it's not her fault at all. It was a short and sweet conversation with Dora this evening. No real new developments. There weren't a lot of people in the crossroads tonight. Eris wasn't there. Moros wasn't there. Hecate was pretty excited that we're getting to the grand finale of our plan. Of course, we did do the incantation of monster slaying. And yeah, I mean, the big development was in the conversation with Nemesis. Meow! Speaking of Eris, I think we're almost ready to fight her. Ooh, Lady Demeter. We haven't seen her tonight.
Only you could see my fields in the morning sun.
Hey.
Shining brighter than
Okay,
any gold.
Elena just came in and said, I gotta tell you this because it's so cute, and to that I say, I'm ready.
Remain within the earth.
Oh, it's not relevant to anyone else? I thought it was gonna be a story we were gonna share with the class, but, And then you guys can go out or wherever. Yeah, that sounds great. I can show them my Pokemon cards. That's adorable. The TLDR is Elena's going for lunch with one of her coworkers tomorrow, and she's asked, you know, maybe we should go out for somewhere for lunch. And he said, oh, but I wanted to show Tiff my Pokemon cards. And to that, I'm blessed that fellow physicians want to share their Pokemon card collection with me. Shout out to all the doctors with Pokemon card collections. The millennial generation is taking back our childhood with our adult wealth, and I love it. So I will also show him my Pokemon cards. You show me yours, I'll show you mine. She didn't like that comment. She didn't like that comment. Anyway, I think I lost brownie points there with that last comment, but very cute. I can't wait to show off my Pokemon collection tomorrow. That's fun. Alrighty, Lady Demeter, what do you have for me? Let's do... I gotta be honest. Yeah, we lost some of the cute there, I think, with my comment. Honestly, these are probably the 3 worst boons that Demeter could have given me. Maybe we do Arctic Ring and I try to work some casts into my rotation. Just don't go turning the luncheon into a Pokemon battle. I mean, hey. Whatever happens, happens.
Oh, it's you! I can't believe Ares is helping you, not me. I kept trying to get through to him, figured he'd hear me out, but it's too stormy on Olympus. Say, would you... you know...
You want me to ask the God of War to lend you his aid, to make my efforts to support him and his family in their near-hopeless battle against Typhon even more difficult?
Quit with the sarcasm, Trouble. All I did was ask you for a favor once, but you had to go and make an insult out of it. Fine. I can get the God of War's attention on my own.
Okay, Eris. What was the comment again? Meerkat was looking at the Greek family wreath. It's not a tree, admit it. The Greek family wreath. Oh, that's amazing, honestly. I'll be calling it that forevermore. The comment was Elena's doing lunch with one of her colleagues tomorrow. And she was like, we should go out for lunch. And he was like, oh, but I was hoping I could come over so I could show Tiff my Pokemon cards. Which is the cutest thing ever. Apparently, physicians want to show me their Pokemon card collection, so I'm very excited to also show him my Pokemon card collection. And then I made a lewd joke while I was mad. That's the summary of the conversation that just happened.
Here comes my favorite part.
Well, yeah, it was good while it lasted. But then I said, if he shows me his, I'll show him mine. And she scoffed and walked away. I think I lost a few brownie points on that one.
Race you home!
Tiff's already testing the marriage. Literally. No, I was saying in all seriousness though, it's very cool. I feel like the millennial generation, we're really trying our best to retake our childhoods. It's like life is terrible, the world is burning around us. So I'm gonna spend my money on little treats and pretend like I'm 5 years old and buy Pokemon cards. It's great. I love seeing millennials get back into things from their childhood. So many people collecting Pokemon cards now. Good. Trying to scoop up retro games and consoles. Exactly. Exactly. Let's take back our childhoods. I love it. Alrighty, so we've already used Gold Purse. We've already used Silken Sash. I think... Let's go... I think I'm gonna go Lion Fang next, and then I'm gonna save Knuckle Bones for last, because, as we know, Typhon has 1 million HP. Not exactly, he has like 65,000, but it feels like a million. So losing 15% health is actually a huge chunk from Typhon. So I feel like that's more effective against Typhon than Prometheus. So I think I'm gonna switch the order. The past couple of runs, I've been using the Lion Fang last, but I'm going to use it ahead of time. I'm going to use the Lion Fang now, and then use the Knuckle Bones against Typhon, I think. My sister has a Barbie collection? Hell yeah! I love that for her, Meerkat. That's the thing, whatever you were into, Barbies, Beanie Babies, Pokemon, Digimon, you know, whatever you were into as a kid. It's so cool to see us as adults sort of tapping back into those childhood interests and, you know, using some of this adult money that we've worked so hard for to actually start, you know, collecting things, getting some things that we couldn't get when we were a kid. It's awesome. I mean, I don't need to tell you that I do it. Look at all the shelves of crap behind me.
We showed them, Tula.
What little of that adult money we have left. Yes, no, you're right. You're right. Every month I spend 90% of my salary on basic necessities and living expenses, but the 10% I have left over, you better know is being spent on nerd shit. Because I need some happiness in this dumpster fire of a world. This is probably why I have around 2,000 PC games. Exactly. There's got to be some glimmer of hope in the darkness, and if that glimmer of hope takes the shape of a Pokemon card, who am I to say no to that?
Where I am from, we lacked for plenty, but we never truly lacked. And I know that's in small part because of you, Grandmother. My headmistress thinks so highly of you, and I could see why from the moment we met like this.
Perhaps I ought to have far more gratitude myself. I think so often of my pain and lack. How could I not? Yet I have you, this mountain home, and more. Would only that the burden of it all ever lightened.
Oh. Well, hopefully we can spend some more time together once this is all over, Grandma. Spice Girl collection when? Honestly, I would love... I mean, as I've mentioned before, the issue is not only money at this point, but it's also space. I feel like I'm running out of space for collectibles, but, you know, someday, if and when I ever have more space and more disposable income, I would love to get the Spice Girls Barbies again. I had them when I was a kid. I loved the Spice Girls when I was a kid. I had I think the Baby Spice Barbie and the Sporty Spice Barbie, but it would be so cool to get the whole collection, like, in box. I can only imagine how much that goes for. You know what? My curiosity has been piqued. Complete Spice Girls Barbie collection in box. Can we get, like, some guesses? What do you guys think? I'm thinking, like, at least $1,000. Like, it's gotta be. Let's see. Let's go to eBay. I'm sure someone's selling them. Wow, actually not as much as I would have thought. Now, these are auctions. But, like, Spice Girls complete set, new in box from 1997 is only 250 bucks. We could make that work. Sporty Spice was my favorite. How did you know? I'm actually surprised at the affordability of a complete set of Spice Girls Barbies in box. I guess it's because they were pretty mass produced. Like, we're not talking about like a single run product here. I think they printed the shit out of these things in the late 90s, so there's probably a lot of them kicking around. But no, you can get like a full set for like 250 bucks in box. Maybe we make this happen sooner rather than later. Oh god, what have you done to me, E9? E9 says, I'm not going to say how I knew. I don't want to be cancelled. For a more budget-friendly decoration idea, get a life-sized cardboard cutout of Avril Lavigne circa 2002. Can you imagine just like in the background corner of my stream, there's just a cardboard cutout. Could I buy that? I don't know. Back to eBay. Back to eBay. What would I type in? Avril Lavigne cardboard cutout? I'm a little bit worried about what's gonna come up, but cardboard cutout. Oh, they're real. They are real. Oh my god. Hang on, I gotta share my screen so we can look at this together. This is honestly like kind of cursed, but it's only like $100. Aha, here we go. How tall is she? 190 centimeters. 6'3"? Avril Lavigne is not 6'3", so this is like bigger than life-sized. You're a celebrity here. Oh, they come in everything. Do you want a Bret Michaels cardboard cutout? You can. Which era of Avril Lavigne do you want? We've got 2018. This is obviously 2004. Oh, she's in so many different eras. Choose Your Fighter Avril Lavigne edition, and then you can also get Stevie Nicks. I wish I could get, like, what does the cutout actually look like? You know what I mean? Like, does anyone have a review, maybe? Because it's one thing to show me this full body photo of this celebrity, but what does the cutout actually look like? How cursed is it? You know what I mean? She is bigger than life. This is crazy. You can literally get anyone. Oh my god. Literally anyone. I don't even know half of these people. But if they exist, you can get a cutout of them for a very reasonable price. Wow. Should I spend $27.79 and then $30 shipping to get a 6-foot-tall Avril Lavigne? Euro says this is certainly a random thing to come back to. Yeah, how did we even get here? How did we get to life-sized cutouts of Avril Lavigne? I don't know. I don't know. You should get a Danny DeVito one for the memes. Do you think he'd be 6 foot tall too? Tiff, when are you coming out with a cardboard cutout? Can I, like, submit my photo to celebrity cutouts on YouTube? How big is the Danny DeVito one? I need to know. Also, why is Danny DeVito $100 and Avril Lavigne, Liam Payne, Stevie Nicks, everyone else is only $27? Why is Danny DeVito triple the price? He's 6 foot tall too! What? I don't want a 6 foot tall Danny DeVito. That's not even right. What? Also, I feel like this is the creepiest picture they could have taken. That's his maximum of height of 6'3". Oh, I see. I see. Celebrities taller than 6'3" are scaled back to this height. I see. It's because he has triple the demand? I see. Wow. This is, I can't believe Danny DeVito's triple the price, honestly. Like, is he the only one who's more expensive? No, no, no. There's a whole squad. Bud Spencer, Burt Bacharach, Bryson Potts, The Human Body, Christelle Khalil, Bryce Johnson, Demi Bennett, and Bryson Potts topless. Oh, yeah, no, there's a whole bunch of people who are over $100. And then there's a bunch of people who are only $27. I also love how there's, like, topless and top options. Yeah, I don't know who any of these people are. Oh my god, not the Thomas Jefferson cutout. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. So they come in different sizes. Life size, mini, buddy, a mask, a big head, or you can get a duo. Oh my god. Okay, we've fallen down a rabbit hole we will never come out of. We must return to Hades 2. We must. Wow, okay. You can get anything on the internet, folks. You can get anything on the internet. We're gonna grab Steady Growth. Whenever you clear enough encounters, a random boon you have will gain rarity every 4 encounters. A Thomas Jefferson photo mask would make the stream a lot more weird. Can you imagine you just stop by and it's just Thomas Jefferson hosting the stream? Right, I gotta work in my B moves a bit more.
Cold, take you.
Yeah, I really don't like my curse tonight. It's no I'm a firing my laser, that's for sure. The best part about it is that I'm basically immortal for 5 seconds, but it does like no damage, which is very frustrating. Let's see if we can upgrade it a little bit.
Must be the mountain pass my incantation helped me find.
Okay. During your hex, you deal plus 20% damage. There we go. That's what we need. Make that 40. Make that 60. There we go. That might make it more viable.
An alcove unafflicted by the toil on the otherwise besieged Olympus Heights invites the princess of the underworld to catch what little breath remains to her for now.
Can't rest here, not for long.
But it is nice to catch our breath for a brief moment. This is a very tranquil area. Okay, I'm gonna go money, because we don't have a lot. Bronny mentioned feeling old, which reminded me to make us all feel old. I heard this today. The average high schooler this year has never lived in a world without Minecraft. What? Oh wow. Way to make me feel actually decrepit. Came out in 2009. Yeah, that sounds about right.
What's
Which
Hermes
is,
offering, Miss
you know,
Eve?
that was last year, right? Right? God damn it. We old. Oh, I'm so sad we're not gonna have any nectar to give to our favorite man in a thong. I am happy we get to go to the party, though. I feel like we don't get this option to come visit Dionysus very often. I do love the sensual elevator music, though. I love it. Hello, I'm so sorry I don't have a present for you, but it is lovely to see you.
Not told my dad about this little gathering of ours, have you? Because we wouldn't want to have to pack it up and find some other secret spot. It's perfect here.
This guy is insane. Like, who made him? Who was the artist who was like, Dionysus? Hear me out. Leopard print undies. It is like...
I think Lord Zeus has far more urgent matters to consider than your never-ending feast, which I dare say would be even better if the legions of Kronos weren't about. The rest of the Olympians don't even know that this is going on.
Right you are, baby. Well, this is an exclusive gathering only for guests I know are going to be cool. Which can't explain how you keep stumbling upon it, but hey, details, right?
Does that mean you know I'm gonna be cool? I definitely want Drunken Stupor. Our Omega moves will inflict Hangover the first time it strikes foes. Hangover does 75 damage every half second.
Called it.
Dionysus' balance must be amazing.
May Moonlight guide us.
You're pretty cool.
He's certainly weighed down a little. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright. Let's go spend some money.
Who needs a refill? You just say the word.
Get a little bit more money there.
Tula, go for it.
We're gonna be 9 gold short of buying everything I want to buy, which sucks.
This is a Star Sailor.
There's nothing else? No. Dang it. We gotta choose between magic or Aphrodite. I think I gotta go Aphrodite.
Olympus, I accept this message.
What do you got for me, girl? Heartbreaker. Whenever you use 40 magic, create a heartthrob. It's a vessel that orbits around you and bursts when it hits a foe, or expires after 6 seconds. The heartthrob will deal 100 damage in the blast. That works out good for our build.
Olympian
Try tipping over someone with 3 legs. Alright, let's see if this deals more damage now. Yes, it does. Still not like a ton of damage, but enough, especially because we're invulnerable the whole time, so that's the real benefit. But I really wish we had gotten Fire of my laser. Lunar Beam is the best Selene boon, hands down. Damn, thanks for the assist, girl. Appreciate you. I'm alright now. Let's do Flutter Strike. Upgrade.
Cousin, is it true that you reached the heart of your father's underworld and vanquished the Titan Kronos there? His forces unexpectedly fell back, and I dared not trust my intuition as to why.
I did prevail against him recently, yes. One night we shall dispose of him entirely, but for now, small victories shall have to suffice.
Imperative victories are not small victories, yet I fully understand the impulse never to grow complacent and always to fight on.
I actually like all of these. I think we go Mental Block because I'm trying to work in more casts into my rotation. The ability to do more damage and to make me momentarily deflect. Both of those are good. Alright, let's go to the shop. This will be the final shop before Prometheus. And here, again, we're only gonna have enough money for one. Let's go, Ares.
Olympus, I accept this message.
What do you got for me? Ooh, rallying cry. Well, you have at least 8 earth boons. Any of your damaging effects from Olympians are 50% stronger. That's huge. Unfortunately, it won't activate right away. We've only got 6 earth boons, but hopefully we'll be able to grab 2 more earth boons on our way up, and it'll be active in time for Typhon. So, gonna pick Rallying Cry, and from here on out, let's prioritize the earth boons. Only enough money for one. Ah, the millennial motto.
You do know Dora, don't you? She and some brother of yours, they were wed. And somehow this resulted in her letting loose all sorts of demons in the mortal world.
That is one telling of it, more or less. So she remembers, finally. Perhaps with great regret. After all this time, mortals still cannot decide whether to blame themselves or gods for their plight.
Oh, they should blame only gods. Take no responsibility for their own wretched state. Not even Dora would do that, and she's one of the most complacent beings I know. In an impressive way.
Your companion Dora remembers some of the events, but this does not mean she understands any of them. Her actions pitted mortal kind against itself forever.
I don't know. I don't think Dora did anything wrong, though. I think the blame is all on the gods. For, like, one of the first times ever, I think I actually disagree with Mel there. Up, middle, up. Dora's a victim of her circumstances, exactly. I completely agree.
Reinforcements now.
So far, so good. Get rid of the reinforcements, though. Oh, my shield broke. And unfortunately, that's going to be a major decrease to our damage as well.
Incinerate. Remember what you're about to see.
That's the plan. Down, middle, down, up. Middle. Down, middle, down, up, middle. Got it. Dang. Yeah, unfortunately, you can see the major decrease in damage we're doing ever since I lost my shields. I didn't realize how big of a hit that would be for us. Clearly, we're gonna have to prioritize getting more shields as we move forward, and or just get more damage increasing boons to compensate. Regardless, we did take him down.
You withstood. Perhaps they were never meant for you.
Didn't have to use a single Death Defiance, even though we have a plethora of them on this run. For now, the Titan is vanquished, which is one more obstacle out of our way. Next stop, we are going to the summit, and we're gonna take down Typhon for good. Isn't this crazy? This might be the final time we ever have to fight Typhon. The incantation is set and ready. We're heading towards the top of the mountain. We have everything we need to kill that motherfucker for good. I can't believe the day is finally here. This is crazy. All right.
Typhon awaits.
We're not out of the woods yet, though. Typhon awaits, but we've still got to crest the summit. Don't jinx it. Yes, exactly. I've got to stop talking.
The fortress of the gods reels against the incomparable rage of Typhon, father of monsters, giant of storms, who somehow lurks somewhere very nearby.
We'll find him or the other way around. The fortress of the
We will find him. All right. Let's do everything we can do to increase our strength before we get up to Typhon. Because as I mentioned, I could tell even in that battle, the loss of the shields bonus, I can feel that in terms of our power output. So we're going to need to rectify that situation as much as we can. Speaking of rectifying it, Hermes literally just delivered me some shields, so that's good. And then up we go. Nice. Quick fishing?
Please. It's over.
Thanks, kitty.
Ugh, a lamprey.
And do we see Ares or do we see Aphrodite? Honestly, both have given us some really good boons this run. I think I'm gonna go Ares because he's probably got a bigger chance of giving me an Earth boon, which is what we need the most. Still want to use this as much as I can because again it gives us that brief window of invulnerability, and then after we use it we do get the increased dodge chance for the rest of the encounter. So even though it doesn't do much damage, I still want to use the Selene boon whenever it's ready. Got him. Nice. Alrighty, monsters vanquished. That's step 1 on our path to Typhon.
Not so easy to hunt down, was I?
Next up, yes, all earth boons. Nice. Let's do visceral impact to try to get some of that plasma on the field, which will make us move and strike quicker. All we need is one more earth boon for our other boon to activate, so if we get the chance to pick another Ares boon, we'll do it, because it looks like a lot of his boons are earth boons, which is good to know. Oh, shit. No one likes you. Go home. Alright. What are our options? Pomegranates or hammers? Neither one of them are earth boons, so we may as well go pomegranates. Ooh, and we're fighting the tail. I actually like fighting the tail better than the eyeball because I've got a better handle on the tail's moves at this point. Halfway there. Yeah, the worst part about this build is we were doing so much damage before when we had the armor buffs, and now that I don't have armor, our damage output is reduced significantly. And you can feel it. That might be a problem in the fight against Typhon. Luckily, he will have 15% less HP. But we can only do what we can do. And on the bright side, we do have 4 Death Defies stocked up before we go in. So that should help as well. Got him! Alright. Whew. Monster repelled. Yeah, definitely not doing as much damage as I would like to be doing at this point in the run, but there's a lot of other good things about this build. So we'll take it. We're gonna do a Heartbreaker here. And we are almost at the top, everybody. I can't believe it. Perhaps our final fight against Typhon is just ahead. We are nearly there now, that's for sure. Which is kind of hard to believe.
Let's get back to it.
Alright. Before we go, we can gather that Fang, and now we've got 283 gold to spend. We're going to start off by buying the double Big Mac combo, and then we're going to... we're just short, so there's 2 ways we can play this. Oh, no, wait! There's gold! Is that enough? 125 plus 80, we got 208. Yes! Oh my god! I was just about to say we've got 2 ways we can play this. We can grab this mystery boon and hopefully we get an earth boon inside and that'll activate our other boon. Or we grab the armor, which will activate some of our damage effects. But because there were 2 golden urns right here, I actually got just enough money to be able to buy both. Oh my goodness. So now we don't have to pick and choose, which is fantastic. We grab the armor, and now we get our final earth boon. Nice. Okay, that's great. We are going to... I'm gonna grab Blood Spree.
Strength
so that now activates Rallying Cry, which was the infusion boon. So any of our damaging effects from Olympians are 50% stronger. We now do 145% more close-up damage. We're gonna do a bunch more damage from our blades and other things. That's awesome. Okay. With that, I feel a lot better heading into the final room. The only other sort of concern I have is that we don't have a lot of magic. And as we know, the fight against Typhon is a marathon, not a sprint, so we will most certainly probably run out of magic before this fight is over. But that's it. War of Attrition. We've got 4 Death Defiances. Let's just go do our thing, shall we? Is it finally time for us to take down the father of all monsters once and for all? For good? Is it time for us to save Mount Olympus? Let's go find out.
Remember me? This is it. Just need to weaken him. Zeus.
Where is Lord Zeus? What the fuck? Is he not coming today? I mean, we did hear that sinister laugh at the very beginning of the battle. What is that supposed to indicate? Has Kronos done something? Is this not gonna go how I thought it was gonna go? Zeus should have been here by now. Yeah, this is bad. Something is wrong. Every time you get hit, you gain 150 magic. That's true.
The wrath of Olympus, monstrous wretch.
Okay, Zeus is here. Thank God.
Get him now.
I thought he wasn't coming, so that's good. He was a little late, I think. I don't know what's going on up there on Mount Olympus, but it's fine. Better late than never. Alright, we're in the second phase of this fight. I think it might just be your woeful DPS. Oh, maybe. Maybe there was no trickery, it's just me not doing much damage. not doing much damage. So far, so good here. Damn it! Okay, there goes the first Death Defy. It's okay, we still got 3 more. Ah! Fuck! Okay, another one down.
How about this?
Still got 2 left. Shit. 1 Death Defy left. How much HP do you have left? You cannot have very much more. Fuck!
This is it.
No! Oh!
Monster.
Oh, I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. I was so ready to beat him for good. After all that, to climb up there and to be ready to, like, finally defeat him? To fail? Ugh, that's really, really disappointing. Elena just came in holding an Uncrustable. She knew I needed this snack. Aw. Time to uninstall the game and start the Korok hunt number 2. Ah, that sucks. We were so close. The doctor knows what I need. It's time for an Uncrustable break. Dang, I mean, he could not have had much HP left. It's tough when you don't have a health bar. We really have no idea. Yeah, it was unfortunate. So much of my build that time around correlated with the amount of armor I had, which in a marathon battle, like the one against Typhon, it's hard to keep up your armor, so we got him down to the very end. Alana's even here after Tiff's sketchy comments. She's a real one.
Yeah, I could have done without the repeat. I also told Flynn
What did he say?
he didn't even respond. He's so scared.
Well, guys, on the bright side, at least now we're back in the crossroads, so we can continue romancing Nemesis. Thank you, Doctor.
Even after.
She knows just what I need. Euro says the lunch is off now.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't want to come over anymore.
I ruined everything.
Yeah. Thanks. Thanks for ruining my friendship.
Death by Typhon was my comeuppance. I did get a prescription PB&J sandwich, though, so it should work, right? Alright, well, I'll eat my sandwich while we go around and chat with everybody, and then we're gonna go get our revenge. On the bright side, because we got defeated by Typhon, our Evil Eye heirloom will now activate, meaning we'll be able to do 30% more damage against him in the rematch, so hopefully we'll be luckier with the boon rolls. Hopefully, second time will be the charm, and the rematch will be the one that defeats him once and for all. For the meantime, I'm gonna eat my sandwich. We're gonna chat with our friends.
I'll get that blasted Typhon for this, Phrynos. Just you watch.
Yeah, the evil eye was the tactic all along. This was all part of the plan, okay?
Hey, Mel.
Just a dramatic, melancholic sigh. Hey, Dora. Do you want a gift? Not yet.
Dora, I just can't believe the gods set you up to curse all mortal kind. Is there any possibility your memory's at fault?
I guess. But I remember pretty clearly now, even if it was a long while ago. Though the other thing is, don't all you gods go through most of this stuff yourselves? I mean, you don't die like mortals, but you get the other bad things.
Well, certainly not all of it, but most. So then, perhaps this jar was merely some means of bringing mortals and gods closer together. To reality, such as we know it.
That seems like very optimistic, wishful thinking. And I'm all for optimism and trying to look at things glass half full, but I don't know if I agree with that one, Mel. I think the gods just like to fuck with mortals.
Sounds kind of like the hope that I left in the jar talking, Mel. You don't think the gods were just getting back at Prometheus, his brother, and his gorgeous wife?
Perhaps, but what would they possibly gain from doing such a monstrous thing?
Gods can be jerks sometimes. Like mortals, but stronger.
Yep. Agreed. Oh hey, Moros is back.
Well.
I missed you last night, Moros. Ooh, Moros may be open to a visit to the hot springs. Let's go. I am recruiting for my harem, Morris, if you would like to join.
Lord Moros, would you accompany me to the springs again sometime? And by sometime, I mean, are you busy now?
I feared you'd never ask again, Princess. I've longed for the warmth of the springs since last we visited.
Sure, that's what you've been longing for. I got it. I like how they bow to each other before they get in the hot springs. So formal.
The perfect warmth. I surely can get used to this.
Your relationship with the Fates sounds like it must have been a complicated one. You've never been on your own, have you?
I haven't. They're my sisters and my elders. I grew up under their watchful eye, and I'm more than their brother. I was their guardian. But I couldn't protect them in the end. Perhaps they always knew I'd fail them, and loved me anyway.
You can't go thinking like that. You had one of the most important responsibilities in the world. The Fates are as all-knowing as they come, aren't they? Then it stands to reason there wasn't anybody better suited for the task than you.
Princess, would you just let me wallow in my misery a bit? No, wait. Forget it. It's gone. A mighty incantation on your part just now.
The incantation is called Goddess Titties.
Anyway, I know you love your sisters, but the circumstances being what they are, perhaps some distance will be good for you.
Perhaps. These springs are good for me. Of that, I have no doubt.
Nor I.
Tiff, do you know what Melinoe is the god of? She's the bringer of nightmares and night terrors specifically. Is she? I actually didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Daughter of Hades, but, damn. Damn, Mel. Looks like, oh! Icarus is here? With Eris? This is a weird, duo. I'm interested to listen in on this conversation.
I was just picking up a bit. Didn't mean to bother you, goddess. Hey, I like your wings. Mine aren't real, though I had an earlier pair made with real feathers, more like yours, but not nearly as good.
Not Icarus here cleaning up Eris's trash. Is this how he's trying to impress me?
How about next time you see my stuff, you leave it be, all right there, baby bird? Now get out of my face and don't go tripping on your tongue on your way up.
Damn.
Sounds good. I'm off. Goodbye.
Oh.
Bye now.
Poor sweet Icarus has no idea how to deal with the nightmare that is Eris.
Melinoe.
On the bright side, all of the nectar that we brewed last night is now ready. And we can actually brew some more. You can never have too much nectar. There's always lots of willing gods and goddesses to accept it.
The fire thief Prometheus insists on barring your path toward the mountain summit still. What nonsense has he filled your head with recently?
He seems to bear a deep sense of responsibility and guilt for mortal kind. I'm concerned he aims to spread dissension in our ranks. Some shades who serve our cause must harbor sympathies.
It sounds to me as though you are beginning to harbor such sympathies yourself. Do not be deceived by his lofty claims. He sided with our enemy and made that clear.
Oops.
Yes, understood.
Sorry, I cut you off there. Hecate, my apologies.
Your wish.
We do have tons of kudos now, though. I was going to decorate out here, but on second thought, we haven't done much decorating in the taverna, so let's head in here first to do some decorating. We can get a gemstone mosaic. Whoa, it's really expensive, but it looks really cool. Carefully laid stones of agate, lapis, and citrine from the central flooring in the taverna suggests the myriad bounties and beauty of the earth for all those taking solace in its surroundings.
This sounds good.
You got it. Going for
Whoa!
more than one look in the old taverna, huh?
Oh, that looks great. That's a fantastic upgrade. All right, what else can we get? We can upgrade the tables. We can upgrade the benches. We can get fancy serving cups with shrimp. Whoa. Delectable looking arrangements of what appear to be shrimp near the spirit mixer. Shrimp are the primary influence on these, though I had no direct involvement in their creation.
Let's make it happen.
Say no more.
These must take inspiration from the shrimp of Lord Poseidon's seas.
So
Pretty
fancy,
decent.
much wow. Alright, what else do we got? We can get some fateful parchments, crisscrossed shelving with ample reading material, near to where Moros typically resides. Oh, this will be a gift for Moros. Yes, then let's do that. Those with access to the crossroads are invited to learn its ways and some of its history and secrets.
Sure, why not?
Uh-huh.
Here you go, Moros, some light reading.
Horns does seem to like having lots of reading material.
We can also get fateful draping for Moros. Some colorful protection from the elements near to where Moros typically resides. The crossroads are near enough to the surface that its harsh and unpredictable weather patterns sometimes cut in.
Should fit the spirit of this place.
Not a problem.
I appreciate it.
Oh, it looks so cozy.
Horns is gonna love this. And if not, I'll take it back.
Yeah, I like that she calls Moros horns. That's funny. And then we can get a gift for Artemis when she visits. The red amaranth. Sturdy plants favored by the goddess of the hunt, near to where she sometimes resides. This tall, nutritious grain perhaps takes its reddish hue from the river Styx.
How about this?
Have I ever mentioned how much I love Dora? I think you've mentioned it here and
Artemis
there.
loves having these around.
Oh, it's okay.
Alright. Oh my god, there's so much stuff we can get. An aquarium! Houses all forms of aquatic life plucked from the waters, set near the fishing pier. Deceptively small in appearance, it extends deep into myriad hidden grottos of every variety.
Let's make it happen.
Gotcha. Seems like a good alternative to swimming in the river over there.
Ooh, okay. We're running out of kudos now. I think I'll save what we have left. I want to go check out this aquarium. What is this about?
There's a figment.
Ah! It tells you how many fish you've caught. 79. Cool. I was hoping maybe we could put fish inside to look at, but it doesn't look like it.
So barely lying in wait.
I mean, I love data and stats, though, so that's cool. Alright, we upgraded Moros' spot. We did lots of upgrades today. We got more nectar brewing. Chat with our Stygian boatman.
New shipment there.
Not very talkative today. Buy ambrosia, bath salts, nectar. Sell a bunch of our fish. Sell a bunch of our rubbish. We can sell our driftwood and our wheat. And then pick up our rewards from Charon's shop and put it in an order for even
Shouldn't
more.
be too long.
Now, oh no, where's Nemesis? I was so excited. I thought we were going to be able to talk to her again today and maybe progress the relationship. God damn it, girl, where are you?
Evening.
It was the one silver lining in my defeat by Typhon, is I thought we were going to get to go on a date with Nem. Damn it!
How is old Polyphemus, anyhow? Slowed down a bit since he was young, perhaps? I scarce was any match for him, but I was merely mortal, whilst you.
He's territorial, though seems much more concerned with sleep and appetite than any other cause. So you really blinded him, then?
I did, and only wish he had another eye so that I could have done it twice. For evidently he is not remorseful in the least for what he
thank you for
did.
the posture checking.
As you
Need
plainly
that.
see, neither am I.
Much better.
I'll get him for you.
Good.
Ready to come out?
Plants. At this point, I don't know that we really need any of these plants for anything in particular, but we may as well keep planting and growing them. There's no harm. Oh, here's Nem. What the heck? I've never seen her up here with Hypnos before. What's going on? He is still big snoozing, despite our attempts to wake him up.
Look at him all peaceful. Not a care in the world. Could you imagine?
He's beautiful. He has this wisdom about him, even asleep. Nyx must have taught you all so much.
Not really. Hypno served in the House of Hades under Mother's care. Ran into him now and then, though. He ever wakes up? Hope I can be there when you finally meet.
Thank you, Nem.
Hypnos is chat confirmed. Hope you guys are all as cozy as Hypnos is today. Other good news for me, in 2 months my car is going to be paid off. That is great news. Congrats, Sharp. That's an awesome feeling. Alright, that's all we've got here today. I want to check. I think I have everything upgraded. No, I don't, though. There's still a bunch of things I can upgrade.
Moving on.
So let's do just that, shall we? We can upgrade the sorcerers.
This strength is mine.
That's now max. I'm just looking for the ones that I actually have equipped. We can upgrade Knight.
Better.
That's now fully upgraded.
The ashes remember.
And, okay, great. Some upgrades that'll help us. And in terms of heirlooms... I kind of want to try something different. Like, I think I want to go crystal figurine. After the next Guardian, activate 2 random inactive Arcana cards. And that'll actually rank up before it activates, because we only need to clear 5 encounters with it to rank up. So then we might activate 3 Arcana cards, perhaps. I'm gonna give that a try.
To all of you just joining up, welcome.
How is the morale amongst all your disciples recently, Commander? Prometheus and Typhon present imposing threats that may shake even the greatest resolve.
Yeah, they're fine. Just look at them, brave as you're gonna get. No matter what catastrophe should come to pass, it's just another night to us here.
We're trying to prevent catastrophe, not let it become the norm. Well, please let me know if anything changes. We need you all at your best.
Hear that, you slackers? Better bring your best or else.
Alright, let's hope fortune favors us a little bit more tonight and we get some good boons. And,
to higher
let's
ground.
go for the rematch. Back up the mountain we go.
Cold up here.
Hopefully we can get a better Selene boon right away. We've got the opportunity to get a boon from Hera, which is good, and we'll butter her up before we do so, in the hopes of getting something even better from her.
This golden nectar is nothing in comparison to your splendor, Queen Hera, but it's the very best we have where I am from. To your eternal beauty, grace, and wisdom.
You needn't be a flatterer, you know. I aid you not from love, but from necessity. If there's a lesson I can impart, it's that you ought to keep your guard up at all times.
Seems like sound advice.
The fates are gone then, yes? According to Hermes? Quite the unfortunate turn of events, if true. Well, if Kronos is bent on vengeance, it only makes sense that he would take it out on them, not just on us.
Okay. Huh. This one seems very interesting. It's a fated choice, so we've never picked this one before. Born Gain. Whenever we run out of magic, we'll prime until the next location where we will then restore all of our magic. And it only primes 18. I think that'll come in handy. Plus, it's a beta choice, and I like prioritizing those when I can, so I'll give it a shot. It might come in handy during the runs. I help you not through love, but necessity. Wow. Yeah. She doesn't mince words, does she? Jeez Louise.
Victory.
And then let's go see Chaos. May as well. Nice and early in the run. What do you got for me? Hopefully something good.
This Typhon is the product of an earlier experiment of mine.
Oh!
For my creations to surprise and multiply, but perhaps not to that extent, and I cannot unmake him now.
That's some interesting lore. I mean, perhaps not unexpected lore, but Chaos created Typhon as an experiment. Okay. Ooh, this is good. This is really good right here. Slothful Talent. For the next 4 encounters, we're going to move and sprint 56% slower, so it's going to be like we're moving through mud. But afterwards, we're going to use 40% less magic.
Worth the risk.
Yeah. Even though we are slow as a turtle here, I agree with Mel. I think it's going to be worth the risk. Because the less magic we use, the more magic we'll have. And now, let's go see if Selene can give me my favorite boon tonight. Lunar Ray. Come on, Selene. Give it to me.
This is for you.
I'll give you some nectar even to butter you up.
Great Eye of Night who watches over me. May your brilliance always shine across the world.
The customary gifting of the gods. I am becoming fond of this cycle. Some traditions of Olympus may be worth adopting after all.
I'm glad you're fond of it.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
The Titans, Kronos and Prometheus have forged an alliance, yet are not so much alike. Prometheus longs for a world in which mortals do not answer to gods. He of all beings must know that shall never come to pass.
Damn it. I do not have the opportunity to get Lunar Ray, but we can get Moonwater, which I like. I like being able to heal myself, and then if we can get some ability stacked on top of that, that'll be good as well. I see an ad is running, and I do need to take a little break to go use the washroom, so why don't we take a quick break now? I know Muffin just joined us. Hopefully she'll stay, so we can chat with her when we return. But let's take a 5-minute break, and when we're back, the ads will be over, and we'll continue our journey upwards. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Hopefully you, took TS's threat seriously and you hydrated, because you don't want to know what the or else means. Alright. I am refreshed and ready to go for this rematch against Typhon. Well, first we've got to get back up to him. And we're starting from the very bottom. Alright, so we just picked up the Selene boon. So now I want to go right over to the right side. I think I want to do Poseidon, Hera, Magic. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff over here that I want.
The barrier's weakening.
Barrier is weakening. Alright, so let's go Hera, which is actually going to be a boss.
Rage. Should put a dent into that barrier.
This thing is way stronger than I expected it to be. Maybe I should have waited till the Chaos boon morphed before I fought this thing, so I wouldn't be so slow. I'm maybe regretting my plan now, but it's okay. What's done is done. Oh, Jesus. Hits like a fucking truck. Okay. No harm, no foul. Beast felled. A little bit tougher than I would have liked it to have been, but no lasting damage done. And now we should hopefully, yep, get a good boon from Hera. This is the one I always love getting from Hera, the Sworn Strike. So honestly, that was worth it. Good boon makes up for the pain that I had to endure to get it.
All laid to rest.
Nice. That increases our max magic by 60. And that'll increase our max magic by 30, which is fantastic. Our heirloom, the crystalline figure, also ranked up, which means our Arcana card upgrades are going to be even bigger, which is fantastic. So things are looking so far so good.
Our labors never cease.
Hey!
Why am I even talking to you, sister? You save your breath, I'll save mine.
Okay.
What have we
Well, it's a good way to earn more money. Even though Heracles is pricklier than Nem today. Jesus. Wow, we're gonna make a lot of money from this. I'm getting all the final hits. 160 gold for that show.
Well, that's that.
Thank you. I can gift you something in return if you'd like.
They never give their stuff to me themselves, the mountain gods. Developed a distaste for it as a result, especially after a certain contest with the god of wine. But that was long ago.
Poor, poor Heracles, the unwanted son. It's clearly affected his self-esteem.
You tried to outdrink Lord Dionysus. Even with all your fortitude, that sounds like a very dangerous undertaking from what I understand.
It was.
Yeah, trying to outdrink the god of wine. I mean, that's quite the undertaking.
What is it like, being up against that monster at the summit? I've not faced something of that size. Not yet, at least.
Feel free to come up and lend a hand if you'd like.
I've not faced anything of Typhon's size either. His enormity is to his disadvantage in some ways, but facing him, a torrential storm, and his broodlings all at once can be a lot.
A lot, yeah.
To think the multi-headed Hydra I once slew was merely one of his offspring. But there shall be worse monsters to fight in ages hence. Enough of this.
Well, thanks for the conversation and the money.
Great Hestia, goddess of hearth and flame, may your spark burn always as brightly. You've helped me so much on my way.
dearie, you're too kind. Mortals were so convinced I only liked burnt offerings, they never gave me good stuff such as this.
A dour fellow, that Heracles. Yeah, seriously. There's like 4 rules of Greek mythology. The first 3 are about incest and minding your own business. The 4th is don't challenge Dionysus to a drinking contest.
He never seemed to lack the smarts, as I recall. Was a right level-headed sort. But now, he's serving Kronos, making mayhem for us here. They say he sees the future, so we must know he won't get away with this.
Let's grab Heat Rush.
Let's get them great on tea.
Some fire. Alrighty. That was a good room for us.
Something of value there.
And then let's go... Honestly, I'm gonna get Centaur Heart and Path of Stars. Let's drop all the change in Hermes' store. Maybe next time we'll get 2 eagles to peck at his innards. That'll teach him. What is this? What is happening? What was that? Where did this big-ass rock come from? The fuck? That's the first time I've ever seen that. Someone threw a giant rock. Huh. Was that Heracles? I don't know. Very weird. Luckily, it didn't do any damage to us. Not even sure if it did any damage to the enemies.
What else is
Yeah,
here?
it did kind of sound like him, didn't it? Alright, let's go see Uncle Poseidon.
Just a couple of these left.
Heracles was practicing juggling, probably.
At least you made the awful Typhon's life more difficult last night, my niece. He almost crushed you like a shellfish, didn't he? But you created just enough annoyance that we pushed him back after you ran away, or whatever you did.
I didn't run away, but, yeah, you're welcome. If we picked up Flood Gain, we'd have to give up Born Gain. I don't think I want to sacrifice... Do I want to sacrifice? What do you guys think? So right now we've got Born Gain, which is whenever we run out of magic, we'll prime 18 until the next location, and then we restore all of our magic. But Flood Gain means our mega moves make us briefly restore any magic we use for 6 seconds, and that's repeatable after 8 seconds. I feel like it's like 6 in one, half dozen in the other. Flood Gain is basically more immediate, but less potent, and then Born is the opposite. I don't know. I don't know what the right thing to do is. First off, Poseidon, fuck you. Secondly, fuck you. How about you fight Typhon for once? Poseidon feels like he's trying to be an energy drink mascot in this. Yeah, he sounds like his last brain cell is waterlogged and rotting away. I mean, seeing as this doesn't seem like a huge upgrade, I think maybe we go for one of these instead, because getting something like Buried Treasure this early in the run means that we'll make a lot more money as we go through, which is always helpful. So, I mean, also Sea Star is the same thing. We get a 30% double reward chance, but 50% reward value. I'm gonna go Buried Treasure.
The tides come in.
Our bounty.
Yeah, I stole your bounty. Bye. Alright, one more?
So many different streets.
So many different streets. Where are we gonna go? I think I'm gonna go see my fellow witch.
Snakeskin. Psyche.
Hi.
An eyelash.
An eyelash? Hell kind of incantation is this? Would you like some nectar to throw in there?
The gods of Olympus have not always been particularly kind, yet you, a true blood relative of theirs, would show me favor for little more than carrying out my oath to great Hecate? Unnecessary, this. I've only curses in return.
You're so much more than your curses, Lady Medea. Perhaps the gods of Olympus and the dead never told you so, but I believe it's true.
Honestly, Poseidon might be my least favorite character in the game, and the game has Kronos in it, says TS. I mean, I don't disagree with you. Poseidon's boons are some of the best in the game, so I like picking him when he's available just because he's normally very helpful. But in terms of the character, yeah, he's a bit of an idiot. He doesn't have a lot of redeeming qualities, that's for sure.
Glorious Hera has opted to lend you her power, if my senses don't deceive. Your family of hers and come to her defense. Perhaps she shall be favorable to you.
She has been this far. I know the gods can take care of themselves, but we seem to have a mutual understanding and a shared interest at the moment.
How mercenary. And the proper posture with the gods, I think. You needn't second-guess my aid. Great Hecate wills it, so it shall be yours.
Alright, what do you got for me? We gotta go Enfeeblement of Cowards. Foes' ranged shots have 40% less travel speed.
So
Slower they are, the easier to dodge, and God knows there's always a lot of ranged shots coming out of Typhon, so that should come in handy. Alright, that's it for the city of Ephira. Let's stop at our favorite shop. Pick up
Hear me on my
literally
authority.
everything he has for sale. I'm gonna grab Secret Crush. Our attacks gain +5 power. We prime 20, that's okay, because we'll get 30 right here. More power, that's what we need, because we know that final fight against Typhon is a fucking slog if you don't do enough damage.
How is it over there across the drink? But it's been snowing. Sounds like a real rotten place to live.
What do you mean, Mount Olympus? The gods themselves quite like it. Enough to want to fiercely defend it from the titan you decided to support. But yes, it's rather cold.
No, I could never settle in a place like that. I like the temperature same way I like my meat. Nice and hot. Of course, I can also eat it raw. Can't be too picky and all that.
Uh-huh. Thanks for the story. Thanks for the insight. Yeah, that's the word. That's the word I was looking for.
Leave me hanging here and get squashed.
Nice. I don't think he got a single hit in on me. Cyclops vanquished. We've got that fight pretty much down to a science now. Gonna need to try a little bit harder if you want to win. Alright, so these are the two cards that got upgraded. Judgment and the Furies. Judgment means we now activate 5 random inactive Arcana cards when you vanquish a Guardian. Holy crap. So basically every single one of our Arcana cards is going to be activated by the time we get to Typhon, which is crazy. And then it was also... Of course, the last one I looked at, the Furies. We deal plus 30% damage to foes in our casts. Okay, so I gotta make sure I use my B move more.
I can use this.
Because we're gonna do more damage to any foes in that circle. But yeah, that was a huge roll, honestly. The upgrade of Judgment in particular, I think was maybe the best card we could have upgraded. That's pretty crazy. From here, thank you very much for your assistance crystal figurine. I'm now going to swap to... What should we swap to next? I think we'll go Gold Curse next, so we can do a little shopping. Let's do Centaur Heart and Path of Stars here from Hermes' shop. Grab some gold from these jars in the corner. Sorry, sheep. And then proceed. Right.
Come on, Tula.
Come on, Tula. Off to the ship. Ships plural, I suppose. We are going ship hopping after all. Our Chaos Boon has also morphed now, as you probably have saw, so I'm no longer slow. Back to my regular speed. In fact, let's take a look at our boons. So we got Secret Crush. Our attacks have more power. Foes' range shots have less travel speed. Any minor finds and money are worth more. We use 40% less magic. Whenever we run out of magic, on our next location we'll restore it all. Our sprint leaves a cinder trail. Our attacks deal 60% more damage and inflict hitch. So all pretty good stuff if you ask me. Definitely room for improvement, as there always is, but I think we're off to a good start. Definitely got... I really like the boons we've picked up so far with magic restoration effects, because again, that's often our Achilles heel, especially up towards Typhon when the battle lasts so long. So if we can get some of that sort of taken care of early on, it's a lot less pressure on us for later. Honestly, if anything, now we kind of need to focus on the damage aspect of it all.
Got you this.
Nice.
Special delivery.
We get to upgrade our Selene boon.
Under the stars.
Our Hex also restores 50 magic, yes. We can use our Hex one time more, and every time we use our Hex we gain 15 gold.
Illumination.
The more we can upgrade our Hex so that it's not just healing, the better. If it can give us a multitude of different effects, like giving us money, restoring magic, that's what we want to sort of morph it into. We can upgrade it again. Whenever we use our Hex, gain more gold. We can use our Hex more, and gold. Boom.
Better.
Right there, easy. Restored our magic. Made us some money. It's nice having that in reserve as well, so if we ever go to a store and it's like, oh no, we're 30 gold short, now we've got the ability to make that gold.
And now to set a course.
Alright, max life gets increased, and now let's go see Great Auntie. The moon's a shade of gold tonight. Unusual.
It's Great Auntie.
What do you got for me? Ooh, this is good. Incandescent Aura. It's a duo boon. Whenever we restore magic during encounters, and again, there's lots of different ways we can restore magic, we damage all hitch-afflicted foes. The damage is 500% from the magic restored every 0.2 seconds.
Special delivery.
That's a huge stack. Wow, okay. Love that. Alright, so then in that case, we've got to make it so that we can use our Hex more often, because the Hex restores magic, which means that boon will actually activate. There is nothing better than stacking all these effects.
With Selene's grace.
Restoring magic, dealing damage. Yep, I like this. I like this very much. Speaking of things I like, let's go speak to Cersei.
Moonlight feather, fur of mice. Fang and feather.
I always hate to interrupt her incantations, so I try to take the long way around. I do like how all of her incantations rhyme. How do you make it such that all the ingredients of this particular incantation or potion rhyme with each other, Cersei? I feel like that actually takes skill.
Oh, why thank you so much, little miss, again. The nectar you bring tastes so sweet, and yet my feelings for it are becoming clouded recently. So let this be the last for now.
Madam Cersei, was it something I did or said? You're left to your own devices on your island here, and so I thought perhaps you might enjoy a bit of an exotic good.
And that I do. But I'm reminded with each bottle of a life I led filled with great luxuries, most all of which I've left behind, and I shall not go back.
Fair enough. That makes the nectar taste awfully bittersweet, I'm sure.
I fully understand. But thank you truly, madam, for all your wisdom and for making me your guest.
Does that mean we've maxed out Cersei's affection? No, she might want some more later. Just no more for right now. Maybe her rhyming's part of the magic. That's a good point.
Do you believe the Titan of Foresight can truly see into the future, madam? Prometheus is quite insistent about it. I'd sooner think you had such capability yourself.
Of that which shall transpire, I can sometimes see brief glimpses, little miss, provided I devote a lot of resources and time. Prometheus, I think, may see the future uncontrollably.
But if you knew precisely what would happen, could you not simply change it? For example, if I knew we'd have this conversation, I could have avoided the subject.
But then your knowledge of the future would be wrong. Such knowledge can be dangerous besides. Our great ability to harbor hope depends upon not knowing what's to come.
Fair enough, I guess. Let's go word of smaller stature. We'll shrink in size so we move 10% faster, and most importantly, have a plus 10% chance to dodge. Dodging, of course, allows us to automatically avoid an instant of damage you would have otherwise taken.
Now off with you!
And now we're gonna be Mini Mel, and her voice is gonna be like a little mouse. Yes, I'll be back. Random AF, but when Deadpool throws out his unicorn when he's a tank, he screams, "Unicorn, I choose you." Okay, that's funny. I like that.
Next bearing.
Which way do you like playing Deadpool as so far, Beast? Tank, healer, or DPS?
Last one.
Your favorite is healer? Nice. Yeah, I definitely want to try out Deadpool as a healer. Let's go see Hera. Oh, those guys are just burning to death up there. Not sure why they didn't think about maybe moving out of the fire they were standing in, but you know what? I'm not here to give them advice.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Let's go... Dying Wish. Whenever Hitch-afflicted foes are slain, damage all other Hitch-afflicted foes. That'll stack nicely. A splash of vodka, a dose of gin, darkened rum, 2 goes within. Cointreau, tequila, a bit of lime. Top with cola for something divine. Rhyming ingredients makes for the best potions. That's epic. A rhyming bartender would be fantastic. Okay. We're gonna do Hereditary Bane, so our hitch effects deal more damage and last longer. And we're gonna upgrade our magic. And that's it for now. Time to go see Eris. Wonder if she'll like me when I'm all mini. That was the recipe for a Long Island iced tea. Nice.
Always ready and eager for the fight. I've never met someone so driven, yet so lacking in any purpose whatsoever.
Jesus, Mel. She is an absolute savage sometimes, and I love it.
I'm about to blow your mind. You ready, babe? No purpose is a purpose. Think about it. And now I'm gonna blow away the rest of you, too.
Whatever you say, girl. There's also 8-bit character skins in Rivals now, including one for Jeff. Oh, now you got my attention. I can't wait to play Rivals next weekend for Community Day. Sounds like there's lots for me to check out.
Come here, babe.
is she's hitting me so much? I don't normally let her hit me this much.
Here it comes.
Annoying.
Now it's on.
Well lasted.
Deadpool flirts with Angela? I mean, I can't blame the guy. Look at him.
One for the both of us.
Right.
I thought that we were friends.
Alright, I feel like that Eris fight really tested my DPS, or lack thereof. We clearly need to do more damage. That fight lasted a lot longer than it normally does. On the bright side, though, there go all our Arcana cards. I couldn't even keep track of which ones it were. It was, rather. But 5 cards just got activated due to Judgment, so... Looks like a lot of ones that had the Change of Fate got activated, which is nice. So that's good. We got 5 upgrades, basically. I'm not even sure what they are, but there's 5 new things we have now, which is good. Alright. We used up our gold purse. Next up, we're going to use, Lion Fang. We will, grab a mystery boon on the cheap. That was only 75 gold. That's a good deal. Now, up we go! Welcome to Mount Olympus, everybody. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna go money.
Take me away.
Because we do have the effect from Uncle Poseidon. That means any money we get will actually be, well, worth more. So it makes sense to get as much money as we can, so we can buy as much as we can. As we know, there's always a ton of options immediately outside Typhon's boss room, and the more of those we can pick up, the better shape we'll be in to fight him as well, so... Much like the real world, money is always a strong choice. We'll do some fishing, and then I think I'm gonna go see Chaos again.
It's a crystal.
His last boon was really good, or their last boon, rather. Apologies, Chaos.
Come on out.
Let's see what we got.
Chaos.
Tiny Mel sounds so cute, I know. Ooh. We've got to do this. The negative is kind of shitty. I mean, it's very short-lived, though. But look at this. Afterwards, our attacks will deal plus 66% more damage. That will essentially solve our DPS problem. Alright. Let's, we may as well use one of these changes of fates. Yes, that was huge! We changed them from ashes, which is essentially useless, to a palm of power so we can upgrade one of our abilities. Wow, I'm really glad I used my change of fate dice there. That was big. Okay, let's go fight a boss.
You probably can't understand a word I say.
Great Automaton Talos. Music is freaking epic. Oh! Did a lot of damage. This twirly bird there. Actually, I can't heal now if I can get a second. No. Stay away from that. Learn my lesson. Dang it! That's a death to Flygon. That's too bad. It's really early to use one of those. Alright, not a great fight, but ultimately Talos was vanquished. Hopefully we will be given a good boon as a reward for going through that. I don't know if I want to do Smoldering or Snuffed Candle. I feel like I should do Snuffed Candle because that's going to do more damage to bosses in particular. 18% more damage to foes that are not near any other foes. That should come in handy in the boss fights. Hello? Why is this fight not over? Oh, you! I literally couldn't find the enemies! Why is this fight not over? Okay, now they're coming down.
Lord Zeus.
God damn it, the friggin' whirly birds get me every time. I don't know what it is about giant spinning knives and my inability to dodge them, but alas. Ugh, indeed. Let's see. Let's upgrade Snuffed Candle. Pomegranate or Magic? I think we've got to go Pomegranate. I've got some good boons, but they really need to be upgraded to do more power, I think. Or to have more power, rather. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. There's the spinning.
Perish.
Just open up your random book of upgrades? Damn, I wish. Ooh, this is what we want. Sworn Strike upgraded. Yeah, Sworn Strike's only level 1 right now, which is not nearly high enough for the amount of damage we need to do.
Another tremor.
And then let's go see Poseidon. There's the spinning. My favorite. Oh no. Here's the eagle. Leave me alone. No one likes you. Ow! Holy crap, he just did so much damage. Alright.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Title ring.
Greater strength.
Greater strength. Hera? Why are there so many enemies? Holy crap. There we go.
Hermes, At your service.
Thank you, Hermes. I feel like I ordered that forever ago. Now we're gonna get a double Hera boon. Dang. I'm gonna go proper upbringing. All we need is one more earth boon and that'll activate. And then I'm gonna grab rousing reception. That was actually an offering in the other one, but since I held off, I managed to get it in the rare version, so that works out. Oh, wait. Dying Wish just no, the one I just picked up just activated. So everything is at least rare now. Okay, that's great. That is fantastic. Okay. Good. Now, let's go prep ourselves for the fight against Prometheus. Luckily, we've got lots of money to spend.
Could make a lovely gift.
Unfortunately, there's no ability to restore my health prior to the fight. Grab Sea Star, and yeah, I feel good about our boon selection. The issue now is, of course, I'm coming into the boss fight very low health, only 41 HP. No shields or anything, so really gotta try my best not to get hit.
Titan. What became of Dora's husband? Your brother, by her recollection. He abandoned her after what happened?
It's more correct to say that your companion Dora finally saw my scatter-minded brother for who he was. Their marriage lasted for about as long as many do.
All while you stood idly by and did nothing, but now feel bad and thus decided to shoulder this righteous cause? Perhaps to feel a bit of absolution that you never got from her.
Your words are harsh, but for the most part accurate. Dora remembers now what your own family did to her. If she can forgive you all for that, then she's a stronger soul than I.
So much family drama. Okay. Bottom, middle, top. Bottom, middle, top.
Eluded once again.
Dang it. That's one death defy. Only got one left now. Top, middle, middle, bottom, middle, top, middle, middle, bottom, middle. Shit! Fuck, that's used up all my Death Defiances now. Oh my god, am I even gonna be able to make it past Prometheus? Yes, okay, thank god.
I once was stronger than this.
Not ideal. Absolutely not ideal. We're gonna be fighting Typhon with no Death Defiances.
A hard-earned victory.
But the run isn't over yet, and that's all we can ask for, right? One thing at a damn time. And that does unlock 4 more tarot cards. Look, we have like every single tarot card activated right now, which is good. Maybe we should kind of go through these. Like, we take 0 damage the first 3 times we're hit in a boss fight. Any boons we have offered have a 10% chance to be a duo. Any boons we have a 5% chance to include epic blessings. This, ooh, this is activated now. Strength. Because we have no death defiance effects, we take 30% less damage and deal 20% more damage. We've got a bunch of change of fates. Our sprint is more. Our casts momentarily make us impervious and move faster. We restore magic and health. Our omega moves are faster. I mean, we've got a lot on our side. A lot working against us as well. But also a lot on our side. And most importantly, we can now equip the Evil Eye, so we'll deal plus 30% damage to Typhon when we get to him. It's just going to be a matter of playing it a bit cautiously. But at the same time, not too defensively, because our positives here are in the amount of strength we have and how much damage we do. So I bought out Hermes' store because at this point we just need as much help as we can get. We do have 4 change of fate as well, so as we're going up through, there's no need to hold on to them anymore. If the options are something that I don't like, we're just gonna re-roll and see if we can get something good. Hey Kirky, good evening, happy Saturday. Welcome to Hades 2. We are in the end game here. I was hoping we might beat the game today, but honestly, I've been struggling a little bit more than I anticipated, so I don't know if we'll get to the finale today. But either way, we are getting closer and closer to the end, slowly but surely. Having fun hanging out, as always, on a Saturday afternoon.
Caught out. Freshly caught.
Grabbing some resources. Continue up. An easy little room. Got a Hermes boon. What? Ooh, Nimble Limbs epic. Your attack, special, and cast are faster.
There.
The more shots I can pump out, the better. Alright, here I'm gonna reroll. Hammer. No, I'm gonna go pomegranates. It looks like I was hoping I could reroll the boss chance, but I guess you need to fight the bosses here. The spawn of Typhon, I guess you always need to fight those, so it was simply a reroll of what the reward was going to be. But I think a triple palm could be really good depending on what boons they offer me to upgrade. It's just going to be about staying moving, trying not to get hit if I can, I say as I immediately get hit. The more I move, the less he's going to be able to catch up to me. Ow. There we go. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Monster Vanquish. I feel like we did a good bit of damage there.
Children can be
So
such
that's a good
nuisance,
sign. That makes me feel a little bit better about everything. Let's upgrade Heat Rush.
I accept this
I do
gift.
sprint a lot, so if this can do a little bit more damage, that'll probably be better. You missed Alana bringing Tiff a sandwich with the crusts cut off after losing a boss fight. That did happen, and it did make me feel a lot better.
Endless horrors spewed from Typhon are of every shape and size, including relatively sinister and larger ones recently fallen to the princes of the underworld's wrath.
I'll slay them all.
Hell yeah, we will. The Strength Arcana is really helping you out, eh? I think so. On the right side, even if you do fall short once more, we get to socialize with Nem and Dora and everyone. Yeah, that's true, and that makes me feel better. And again, we're not in a rush to beat the game. If we don't ultimately beat it today, that's okay. We're streaming again on Tuesday. Maybe Tuesday will be the day. We're just gonna keep working towards it.
Some coins.
Hades Tuesday, you say? Exactly. We've even got the stream title set up for Tuesday's stream. Alrighty, let's go Selene, and then hopefully we can max out her boon. Time to fight the tail. Yeah, the Strength Arcana card is really kicking in. It feels like I am doing so much damage, which is really, really nice. Boom! Wow! Okay. I gotta admit, after what happened with Prometheus, I was like, well, this run's over. But maybe it's not. I'm not gonna get too far ahead of myself, of course, but I feel a lot better looking at my damage output. Okay, let's go. Restores more health, we can use it more. We can restores more health. We can, after using your hex, you deal 50% damage for 5 seconds. Yes.
One with Selene.
All right.
Good tidings to you, niece.
The Selene boon is almost as upgraded as it can be, so that's good. Now we're going to grab Hydraulic Might. At the start of each encounter, your attacks and specials are stronger by 150% for 10 seconds. So we got to go in and just hit Typhon with everything we got during the first 10 seconds. Speaking of Typhon, one more stop before we have to face him. My god, I am nervous. I am very nervous.
I'll leave you to it, Em.
Alright, luckily we do have $888 to spend, so we're gonna go on an absolute shopping spree. Hello, man.
I just got a royal flush and Blatcher like that. 4,200 points in one single hand.
Well, Alana just came in looking very pleased with herself. She got a royal, so she started playing Balatro. She got a royal flush in Balatro and got 4,200 points in a single hand. Look at that. The Balatro Queen. A third Alana sighting. This stream is blessed. So I think...
Troll that keeps emerging up from under the bridge.
I think I told you guys Alana started playing Dave the Diver, and this wasn't in Dave the Diver when I played, but obviously we played Dave on release, so there was a lot of post-launch content added. And one of the things that was added was Balatro is in Dave the Diver now. They did a cool crossover event. So Alana was playing, and she was like, can you help me with this? And I looked over, and I was like, wait a minute, that's Balatro! So anyway, she played Balatro in Dave the Diver, and she liked it so much, she's just playing regular Balatro now. Honestly, love that for you. Balatro's great. TS says, so when's she taking on the Poker World Tour?
I really don't understand poker. I am bad at it, but I got one lucky streak.
Good for you. That's awesome. I love that she's also having a gaming day. All right, how much money do we got? 733, which means we've got enough for the random boon, which is Uncle. And we've got... I'm gonna go Ocean Swell. And then we'll see Hera one more time. Does Hera... I mean, actually, does Hera even have anything left to give us? I feel like she's given us everything she has, so maybe I should get Hermes instead for the variety. Ooh. Oh, no, we don't have nearly enough. This is what we would have wanted. But... we do not have enough of the required elements. So here's the question. Do we do success rate or do we do nitro boost? I think we do nitro boost because of the hits blocked per encounter. I wouldn't really care if it was just your sprint is 15% faster, like whatever. But if we can get 3 free hits, basically, I think that might come in handy. Especially since, you know, we have no death defiances. So when in doubt, I've just got to start running around, because I might get a free hit when he starts doing something crazy. Alright guys, we're back! We are outside the gate of Typhon, and we do have a number of things to assist us. We're going to do plus 30% damage to him because of our evil eye. And we are going to do plus 20% damage to him because of our Death Defiance. So we are going to be doing plus 50% more damage to Typhon, which means we should be able to kill him quicker, hopefully quick enough, that this won't go on so long that we ultimately die. We've got some good boons here. I'm a little bit worried to have no sort of safety nets, but it is what it is. Let's see what we can do. Kick its tentacles off! Does it have tentacles? I don't know. We'll kick something off. Stop moving! There we go. Stop laughing. Stop doing everything you're doing. We're at Zeus already? Okay. That's good. That means we are making good time. Remember how long it took for us to get to Zeus in the last fight? Yeah, I'm also liking the DPS so far. Here's a part where I've got to run. More monsters. Monster eggs, rather. Alright, that broke my armor. Oh, that hit me good. But I can heal. I can run. Shit.
Your time is over. Olympus is secure.
Oh my god! I'm lost for words right now. I wish I had a heart rate monitor on, because during the last probably 30 seconds of that fight, my heart rate escalated to an alarming rate. Oh my god, I can't believe I did it. I cannot believe I did it. We did not just defeat Typhon, everybody. We eradicated him. We put an end to him for good, everybody. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so happy right now. And after I honestly was looking very pessimistically at this run, after what happened with Typhon, we had to go through the entire last area with no death defiances. I was so scared. I was so worried. I did it! Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. That really felt like an epic comeback there. Yes! Bye-bye, Typhon! Oh my god. Glory with full Arcana. We had every single Arcana card activated, which is hilarious. That was all thanks to Judgment. We did it. Look at that, folks. He's gone for good, and that means we get this.
Typhon's essence. The power to stop time.
That is what we need for the incantation to stop Kronos for good. Entropy. All shall eventually decay, and afterwards all shall grow still and cease entirely to be. This is mostly used with incantations involving inevitability and decay. It's produced when a sufficiently powerful force is eliminated completely. Oh, I'm so happy! Dang. Also, hi Lion King, hey Lonky. You guys arrived at a good time. Oh my goodness. It was that third Alana appearance that made this possible. Thank you everyone so much for the kind words. I'm over the moon at that victory because, again, I really was sort of almost counting myself out after that Prometheus fight. So to turn it around and actually win is... Alright, let's go tell the rest of our family the good news. I think Typhon might be out of their hair. Permanently, yes. Thanks to the help of our brother, thanks to our father's weapon, this storm shall now pass.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
Oh, I'm so excited to deliver the good news. Welcome back to the Palace of Zeus, everybody. One final
Hermes probably
time.
already spread the news.
Oh yeah, he probably did. He probably beat me to it. Hopefully that means they've already got the surprise party set up for me inside. If I don't see streamers and cake, I'm gonna bring Typhon back to life.
Few ever have laid eyes on the glorious palace of the king of the Olympians, as only those deemed worthy may enter, or even locate it amongst the mountain peaks.
Well, here it is.
Here it is, and I gotta give it up to Zeus. It's friggin' beautiful here. Imagine if Kratos is here. That would ruin things. I hear Apollo singing. What else is new?
Come forth.
Oh, Grandma's here too! Hi! Grandma, it's so good to see you.
The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Always happy to help you, Gram.
Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will.
Oh, my good niece, you were extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
Hell yeah, he is.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
That's the plan.
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we plan for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault.
Final assault. Wow.
Goodbye.
When you put it like that. Thank you very much, Auntie and Uncle. Now let's talk to our favorite musician before we go.
That monster, truly gone. You got him, forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just... I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Kronos, then.
Now for Kronos, then. One encouraging result can often spur another, and perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
On it.
On the way. Let's go home, shall we?
Now for Kronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone.
Time for Kronos!
Return to Shadow now.
Oh man, I am so happy right now. Like, legitimately over the goddamn moon.
Keep holding on, everyone.
I can't believe I pulled that out and we defeated Typhon. Not just defeated Typhon, we defeated him for good. By slaying him, we got this entropy with which we can do the final incantation to stop Kronos. Oh, I'm so hyped up, Freenos. Can you believe it?
He's gone, Freenos. The father of all monsters. Now but one major threat remains.
That's right, only one. And honestly, Typhon is the bigger threat in my eyes. So the fact that we managed to get him down today, very, very happy about that.
Out late again, huh?
Yeah, it was a pretty busy night last night, Dora.
You haven't told anyone about me in the jar, have you? I'd rather keep it between us. Glad I remember now, but wouldn't want the attention from the details getting out.
I've spoken only to Prometheus of it, for he had knowledge of the circumstances from before. But I won't tell another soul.
Good. Maybe eventually I'll go tell everyone myself if I really want to mess with them. And even if not, this has given me a ton of new material for my hauntings. It's scary stuff.
I love the silver lining.
Please don't make light of it, Dora. But confronting your past is better than erasing it, I think. For that, you're very brave.
And you are very foolish! Leave me be.
Yeah, my spooky little Dora. All right, I can't wait to spread the good news to everyone here. I did it, Moros, I did it. Moros may be interested in Ambrosia after further conversation and prophecies are fulfilled.
It's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may ask?
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos' Fest was overthrown. It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the Fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
I hope so. No Artemis, no Eris.
Don't mind me, everyone.
Everyone's enjoying the newly decorated taverna. Looks like this guy has got some new songs we can unlock. Including Faded Glory, theme of the Olympian gods standing together in unlikely solidarity against a common threat. Love that. I can't wait to tell the good news to Hecate. Headmistress, I did it!
Felled that monster.
I did!
The foul deed is done. I've no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are ready for the final phase.
This is so freaking exciting.
Before I depart, my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Kronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
Ah!
I'll see you again soon.
So freaking exciting! Hecate would perhaps be interested in Ambrosia once your great task is less of a concern. Okay, fair enough. We did brew some nectar, and now for the incantation. Dissolution of time. This will suppress the ability for Kronos to reconstitute himself night after night. It is said that time cannot be stopped, but many such assertions are not always strictly true.
You may proceed.
Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
Badass!
'Tis done. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. Oh my god, it's so exciting. Alright, we're gonna brew some more sweet nectar.
Power to create.
Oh, I'm so hyped up right now. I am absolutely fired up. Okay, let's do a little shopping. We can buy some more nectar, ambrosia, bath salts, a little bit of everything. Sell our fishies. Sell some of these things that we don't need.
Right on
our
time.
rewards. And now go talk to Nem. Can I give Nem? Hey. Can we go on a date tonight? Yes. Nemesis may feel more deeply about you after an offering of ambrosia. Oh my god, could this night get any better? We're gonna make Nem fall in love with me before I go kill Kronos? Let's do it. Here you go.
Ambrosia.
Look, you should know my never-to-be-used stash is just about full. Wouldn't want for it to overflow.
You could always invite me to the taverna, where we might cut into that stash of yours a bit. Why hoard it forever? Besides the reasons that you previously said.
I'm not going to invite you anywhere as long as you keep this up. And I don't appreciate you making light of the subject of avoiding excess. My area of expertise, not yours.
Smoochies for courage?
I'm sorry, Nemesis. I wasn't aiming to be rude. Words I cannot entirely believe I'm saying, much less feeling, since we used to trade barbs all the time.
Things sure were nice and simple then, weren't they? But now we're stuck in whatever pattern this is, till we break free, and we're doing that now. No more ambrosia. Ever.
Ever? What about bath salts?
Guys, stop it! This flirting is killing me! Okay, we didn't get any smoochies, but it looks like next time we might be able to take this to the hot tub.
They're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough?
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Yet. Huh.
The sexual tension is palpable.
Moonlight guide you.
I love it.
All hail the monster slayer.
Words already reached you, has it, my friend? Thank you.
How are you holding up, goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. Or the light left his eyes.
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done.
You have the right approach. You'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
Wise words as always, my veteran tactician.
I intend to.
Nemesis is just begging to be topped, but not in so many words. Ooh, look who's here. We got to spend time with my girlfriend, but now we get to spend time with my boyfriend. Hey!
The storm that had been covering the top of Mount Olympus cleared up. I figured I'd finally get to see Typhon, but no. What happened there?
The storm is gone because Typhon himself is gone. He seemed to be growing angrier each passing night. It was either him or my family and their home.
You're kidding me. He's gone as in he's gone. Not hiding, dormant, nothing of the sort. Well, that's great. What are you doing here, though? You ought to be feasting with the rest of the Olympians right now.
Need to take care of a few things.
We're not done just yet. Looks like Icarus may be open to a visit to the fishing pier, which would be a really nice change of pace before we have to go slay another immortal titan. Let's present him with the twin lures.
Hey, if you don't have to fly off just yet, how about a visit to the fishing pier with me? It's nice and quiet over there.
Sure, that sounds great. Though I should note, I've never learned to fish, so fair warning, I will not be any good.
No worries, we're not going for the fish.
Where I was from, fish were a major source of sustenance. It's strange, I never really thought that they were living creatures, same as me. Well, not same as me, but you get the idea. I was a kid. What did I know?
Everything you mortals eat is living, or once was. I'm glad I have no need of sustenance. I've always found it quite distasteful, the idea of having to consume lives just to prolong one's own.
I'm not sure why I'm surprised to hear that, but today I learned Mel has no need of sustenance.
We mortals are all about having to do distasteful things. Well, that's one of the main differences between us and you, along with us being so easy to kill off. What choice do we have but to try and survive?
No choice at all, perhaps. Much in nature struggles to survive, from the flower yearning for a bit of light, to you, trying to figure out how to ask me to teach you to fish.
Well, I understand it's necessary to be silent. So why don't you provide a demonstration and I'll carefully observe?
Uh-huh, that's what you're gonna call it, right?
A bit like scanning for targets from the sky.
An excuse to check me out, Icarus? No wonder Mel can keep her godly figure. Sorry, what?
Too murky to see.
Fish is really making me wait here. I can't mess this up. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of Icarus. I gotta be patient. There we go.
Now come along.
I got it. Are you proud of me?
You know, I really did enjoy that. Even just the quiet waiting part. Thanks for bringing me along.
You're welcome.
It was great to spend some time with you. Alright, now let's plant some seeds.
You'll flourish here.
Plant 3 of you and plant 3 of you. Because some time passed, I think my nectar is ready. So we've now got a ton. I got 15 nectar to give out. Holy crap. You get a nectar and you get a nectar. Every single god and goddess we see on this run is going to get a nectar.
It's finally time. Death to Kronos.
It's crazy. Can you believe it? Literally the slogan of this game. Death to Kronos. Alright, I'm gonna do basically the exact same build we just did. The Evil Eye we won't be able to use, obviously, but I'm gonna start off with Crystal Figurine because, I mean, we can't guarantee we're gonna get the same luck as we did last time, but it certainly seemed to really help us out. I was wondering what had happened upstairs. It looks like it's closed off. Oh yeah, you're right.
Done with Typhon. Kronos next.
Interesting. So you can't even go back up there until you deal with Kronos, I guess.
Choose wisely, young one, ere you set forth each night. There's your arcana at the altar, your choice of nocturnal arms, your keepsake, your animal familiar. I mean, dang.
It's a lot to consider when you put it that way, Commander. But my objective is always clear. Find the Titan, slay the Titan. Free my family. Free Olympus.
Well, that was like 4 different things right there.
Still
Not
clear,
now.
though. And honestly, we're like I said, we're going to go with the same build that got us the W last night. We're going to break our kitty. We're going to use our torches. I switched over to the Crystal Figurine heirloom. We've got our usual Arcana cards equipped. I don't think I have
of the past.
the ability to upgrade any of them right now. No, I do not.
Thought I had more.
So that's it. Without further ado, you guys are as excited as I am? Let's go out.
I go.
Off we go. Maybe for the last time ever. We're starting off with Lord Hermes. Hello.
It's gone for good. He can't believe it still, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
Oh, thanks. Glad you believed in me. Ooh, let's go mean streak. Whenever we slay a foe, we'll deal more damage with our weapon for the next 45 seconds. 1.5% more damage per slain foe.
Good.
That'll stack up in battlefields like this where there's a ton of enemies around. And we've now got the summit updated in the Palace of Zeus. Upon the highest peak of the Olympians' mountain stands a proud fortress concealing their... No, wait, we've already read these before. I don't think those were the ones that were upgraded, were they? Must have been that monster I just slayed and it didn't bring me to the right page. Because I've definitely read those before. I have no idea what it is that updated. I thought by pressing the button it would bring me to the proper page, but anyway. We have vanquished over 1,200 of these whisper things. That's crazy. Alright, before we head out on our next run, I did want to take another break. Obviously, stream's going to be a little bit longer today than it normally is, because we're going to see this run through to its conclusion, whatever the outcome ultimately is. We'll find out soon enough, but we'll probably be going for another hour, so I think it's important that we take another little break. So let's take 5 minutes to stretch and get ready for what might be our final run of Hades 2. That is crazy to say. I'll run the ads while I'm gone as well. Alrighty, everybody. I am back and ready to go. Are you guys ready for this? I'm like excited. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself because, you know, if I hype all this up, I probably will just end up jinxing myself and we'll lose against Kronos. But like, this very well could be the final run. I don't know. And God knows I get down there, I do the incantation, then there's something else we need to do as well. So again, I don't want to get too far ahead of myself here. This might not actually be the final run, but I can't deny that I'm a little excited about the possibility, you know? Looks like Bronny's excited about it too, so. Alrighty, off we go. Luckily, I always find the underworld easier than the overworld, so if we were able to just go through the underworld and defeat Typhon, then I feel good about our chances of being able to come down here and do the same thing. Alrighty, we're gonna do some mining, and then we're gonna go see Grandma. The enemies down below are definitely a lot squishier than the enemies up above, that's for sure. I guess they're not as exposed to the elements down here. They've lived more sheltered lives, making them squishier.
Now the Titan Kronos is our solitary goal. Show him no more mercy than the monster he unleashed would have shown us. But be careful. I demand your safe return.
You demand it? Okay, wow. Ice Strike. Your attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. I love that. Grab that. And unfortunately, it's just a common boon, so we're going to need to upgrade its rarity and level if possible, but it's a good start. It's a good ability. There's 30 more magic, and then we'll go get some nectar. For the first time, maybe ever, I'm like, I don't think I need nectar right now. Which, again, is not normally something I say, but we brewed so much. We're sort of bursting at the seams right now. On the bright side, by picking up the nectar, our Ice Strike actually just upgraded to level 2, which, as I mentioned, is exactly what I wanted, so that's great. Now we're positioning ourselves for a bit of fire and ice build. We've got the ice, and now we should get the fire after this. This is not a mini-boss I fight very often. He's,
whatever you were paid was
not very familiar to me. Had to hop off for a minute. Looks like I didn't miss much. Nope, we're just getting started here. We're gonna gift nectar to our great
tribute for
auntie.
dear Lady Hestia. Your bright flames are a guiding light and bane to all our enemies. Though your keen wisdom and fiery spirit spur me on at least as much.
No use buttering me up, you know. What, you think I'm going to withhold the best I've got unless you pay me some nice compliment? I can be petty, sure, but not that petty.
Fair enough. Nothing wrong with trying, though.
Bloody monster's down and out? And I mean out for good, as in we can't find any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned Typhon to ash, dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
Let's go Smolder Ring. I'll work the casts into my rotation like I was doing previously. Easy peasy. Alright, and then let's level up Ice Strike. We're gonna put as much into Ice Strike as we can. That's sort of the foundation of where a lot of our power is gonna come from. Speaking of power, I wouldn't mind having a little bit of Lord Uncle Zeus's power come our way.
Burn.
We can also butter him up with our never-ending supply of nectar. It's not never-ending, but gosh, we've never had this much nectar at once.
For all your steady leadership, I bid you please accept this offering, Lord Uncle Zeus. Once all this is ended, may you and Queen Hera reign in peace and prosperity forevermore.
Respect for one's elders does not come automatically, I know only too well. Know that I do not take kind gestures such as yours for granted, and appreciate them a great deal. You have a generous spirit.
Zeus gives me such whiplash. It's like sometimes I'm like, wow, he's a nice guy. That was a really nice thing he just said. And other times I'm like, he is a douchebag. He's literally gives me whiplash with his different moods.
You've no idea what a feat it is having old Hestia invested in your task. She can be very disagreeable and loath to participate in any shared activity of ours. But when it comes to you, she's positively fired up.
Ooh, I definitely want Static Shock. It sucks that we have to prime 50 to get it, but
from on high.
In the long run, that's going to be worth it. We'll just work to get that magic back. Zeus making himself useful? I hardly think so. Oh, his lightning bolt boons do often come in handy. Even if he does give me whiplash. Speaking of magic, I hate to pass up an opportunity to see my sweet Arachne, but gotta capitalize after the boon I just picked up. Need magic. There we go. And now we're gonna do some quick fishing before we go see Chaos. So far so good on the boon selection. We've got Lady Demeter's Ice Strike, paired with Lady Hestia's Smolder Ring, paired with Lord Zeus's Static Shock. Honestly, I love all three of those boons, so that's great. We can do some more fishing down here. Some celestial fishing with the help of Tula.
Another Frogelli.
Ice and Fire? What is this? An unfinished book series? That's actually really, really funny, TS.
Recently, I ceased to sense the being you call Typhon, which is unusual considering his size. I have been wondering whether this indicates some sort of trouble I am having, or if Typhon merely is no longer there. Which do you think? Respond.
The father of all monsters is destroyed, Almighty Chaos. It was an action I did not take lightly, but the threat against my family was significant and pervasive. He left us no choice.
You could have chosen the destruction of Olympus. Nonetheless, I understand why you did not. The power to unmake creations such as that. I would be curious to learn it for myself, although perhaps I would not use it sparingly.
At least they're honest, right? Jeez Louise. Let's go with Paralyzing Chasm. For the next 5 encounters, whenever we take damage, we're stunned for 1.2 seconds, but afterwards, our casts will deal plus 39% damage. Alrighty. I'm gonna grab more magic here. Say hello to our guy. I feel like I haven't been able to gift Charon anything in a while. Charon may not say no to Ambrosia after earning more of those skulls and using the things to redeem rewards. Okay, cool.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Oh, hello, Dragon.
Oh, what the fuck?
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Okay. First of all, Kronos is here in the flesh. Normally when we see him in the next area, it's a shade, a projection of himself. He is physically here, which means he found this location, and he found Hecate. She's been immobilized. She looks like she's okay, but Kronos finally found us.
Headmistress! Headmistress, fight him! Fight! Fight back!
Oh no.
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary. Since that time caught up with her last, she hears not a word you say.
Well, this is a plot twist.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
Also, Angry Mel is really hot.
I and children tore me to pieces once before. Look where that got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you, although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back!
So now we just literally don't have a boss fight. He took Hecate. On the bright side, we did get 2 cards activated. We got the Queen. Any boons were offered have a plus 10% chance to be a duo. And we got Was it the unseen? What was the other one we got? My brain is all scrambled now. Anyway, we got 2 cards. Fucking time. Is there anything it doesn't ruin? I'm shocked. There's no boss fight against Hecate. She's just gone. He took her.
Hold on, Headmistress.
This is bad. Okay. The sense of urgency has definitely been turned up a little bit. Let's switch to gold first. At least he's not here to taunt me, and instead I'm just gonna run faster into Oceanus. Wow. I did not expect this at all. We got no time to fuck around. The time for taunts has passed, exactly. Things are getting real now. He kidnapped Hecate. I'm worried if he was able to locate us this close to the crossroads too, that eventually he might find the crossroads, which would not be good for us and all of our friends there. We've got to stop him before he has more time to do that. Plus, if we don't stop him tonight, what happens to Hecate? I don't know. And I don't really want to find out. Upgrade Ice Strike. We're going to keep doing that whenever we get the opportunity. That brings Ice Strike to level 4, so our attack damage is plus 60.
So, yeah.
Brief interlude in the urgency here as we have to talk to this idiot.
Oh, it's you.
Hi. Narcissus may be interested in Nectar after you aid in certain other matters. So a lot of the characters we're meeting now, they're sort of locked from us gifting them any more stuff until we get further in the story, I think. Of all the people, I least expected Abs to fall to him, right? If he could trap Hecate that easily, that's worrying. You love your government-mandated twink, don't lie.
Oh, it's you again. Look,
I don't know if I'd go so far as to say love, Noella.
Because I'm in a state of grief, and the only one I want to see me that way is me.
Why are you in a state of grief?
State of grief? Wait. What's with the water here? It's gone all murky or something. Oh no, you can't see a reflection anymore.
Oh, that's why he's in a state of grief.
You don't need to rub it in, dummy. Not like you can do something about it anyway. A lot of things turn ugly after a while. So please excuse me while I mourn for what I've lost.
Wow, yeah, it must be a really trying time for you. Okay, let's grab the ancestral offering. I wonder what caused the water to become murky, though. Do you think these are maybe the sands of time from Kronos? Perhaps. Either way, he is not taking it very well. Gosh. Poor old Narcissus. You'll get through this, buddy. I promise. Oh, the music for this battle is so freaking sick. Nice. I thought Narcissus had grown something resembling a conscience and was feeling bad about Echo, but no, of course, it was just him missing himself. Yes. Yes.
Your great aunt Hestia is not exactly as she seems. In olden times, she was content merely to let her flames keep sputtering within the hearths of mortal homes. Admit to it, sister. You've changed.
Ooh, we're getting the Grandma Duo boon?
And you, Demeter, you've not changed at all. None of you have. It's why you're in a heap of trouble now. Or we, I ought to say. Good thing your grandkids coming to our rescue.
Duo. Whenever you inflict freeze on a foe with Scorch, deal damage and then remove Scorch. The damage from Scorch is 200%. So basically, if we can get someone in the Smolder Ring and then hit him with our attack, they will take 200% damage from Scorch. Plus, it's a faded one. So that's great. I love when my sweet old ladies are working together to help me out. Thank you guys for that. Let us proceed. Oh yeah, that did so much damage. I could see it right there when I had that crab in the circle. What we want to do now is hopefully get more freeze and scorched boons, so we can amplify that effect even more. Oh, speaking of freeze, we're not going to get freeze and scorch, but we can get freeze and lightning. We're getting good boons here today. Alright, I'm picking Grandma, obviously. There's no choice between Uncle Zeus and Grandma Demeter. Easy choice.
My granddaughter.
I'm picking you, Grandma. Tranquil Gain. After remaining inactive for 0.5 seconds, rapidly restore magic until you act. That'll definitely come in handy.
Do not test the limits of my patience. Recently, I have little to spare.
I literally just saved your ass last night. Get over it, Uncle. Jesus. Stunned because of the Chaos Boon we have. Speaking of the Chaos Boon, just morphed.
Let us get back to the matter at hand.
Which is good. Now, let's grab Electric Overload, so our Chain Lightning deals more damage and bounces more. And then, of course, we now have Paralyzing Chasm, which means our casts deal 39% more damage. Things are really, really shaping up here. I'm really, really liking the variety of boons we've been fortunate enough to be presented with. I hope Grandpa doesn't kidnap Skilla and the Sirens. What if he kidnaps every single boss that's standing in our way? I mean, it would make my night a little easier, I guess, but I feel bad for everybody else. I'm not sure if the song you hear as you descend indicates which song plays in the boss fight, but this sounds like a ballad. I was thinking the same thing. This sounds different, so I guess we'll see if there's a correlation or not. First, we're going to grab an epic Heat Rush, so we do lots of fire damage when we sprint around. And then let's go see what Skilla's up to if she got kidnapped. Nope, she's still here. What song do you got for us?
Gals, one day they'll put us up on the biggest stage for all the world to see.
I'm glad Skilla and the Sirens weren't in Grandpa's warpath.
I'm not particularly interested in listening to your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Oh, it may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge someday. You'll see. We'll show her, won't we, gals? Hit it, gals!
Yeah, this is Bewitching Eyes, so, it was the ballad. So I guess the song you hear on your way down is indicative of what song they're gonna play. Our fave lesbian ballad. Yeah, exactly. I gotta be honest, I just want to hear this longer. I'm gonna drag this out. That was beautiful, Skilla. Honestly, it was really good even when her backing track disappeared. When it was just her vocals, yeah, Girls Got Lungs. That's a hell of a track. I enjoyed that performance so much, Skilla, that I drew it out to listen to it even more, so if that's not a compliment, I don't know what is. Alrighty, so we're done up with Gold Purse. Next up, we'll go to... I guess we'll go... Honestly, let's go Silver Wheel so we can rank that up. Plus we love a little extra max magic. Halfway there. We're coming, Madam Hecate. Gramps better not have fucked with Serby. I'm really, really worried. Because, I mean, he's already fucking with Serby at baseline, so I hope he hasn't done anything more. That poor doggo's been through enough. Yeah! We're coming for you, big puppy! Fishing before we go, and by me, I mean Kitty's gonna do a little fishing. Now, where's the final thing we're looking for? There it is. Best case scenarios, he just nabbed Hecate and went straight down to House of Hades. Agreed. Hopefully that's what he did. Honestly, it's probably what he did. I don't know if he had time for stops along the way. Alright, we got our increase to max health, we got our increase to max magic. Now let's go this way. Where is everyone? I don't see any monsters, I don't see any rewards. Weirdly empty here. Here we go. Got here. Ooh, slow cooker. That's really good. Your attacks and specials gain power the more fire boons you have. We get +2 power per fire boon, and we've got 3 fire boons. That's awesome. I'm so pleased with the boons we're getting on this run. It's been like everything that I want. Then we use the pomegranate to upgrade our static shock. Alrighty, we've got a ton of gold to spend, so we may as well go see Charon next. And we can buy literally everything here. Perfect image, love that. Then we'll upgrade static shock again. It's 20-10 Denver at the half after Denver scored 10 points in the final 22 seconds. How the heck did they score 10 points in the final 22 seconds? That's crazy. I can't decide who I want to win between Denver and the Bills. I want Denver to lose because then if we win tomorrow, we play our next game at home. But at the same time, I'm nervous to go against the Bills. We did beat them once this season, but like you can never count Josh Allen out, you know? So I'm like, I feel like there's no clear choice as a Patriots fan as to who I want to win this afternoon's game. We are talking NFL TS, so as I mentioned earlier, my Patriots play tomorrow, but our potential opponents play today. So. They scored a TD, and then Allen fumbled, and Denver recovered the ball at 35 with 2 seconds left to kick a field goal. Wow, that's huge. That could be a game changer. Visceral impact to get that plasma. Yeah, hand egg. Got Euro cheering for the Patriots now, a team he swore he'd never cheer for because of the power of friendship, so... Pretty happy about that right now. Ah, padded hand egg. Or is armored hand egg more accurate? I mean, honestly, padded hand egg is probably more accurate, but armored hand egg sounds more epic, so... I'd say we should go with that. As much as I would like to go tall order, we don't have nearly enough of these various elements. I don't know that we'll get enough. So I think I'm just going to pick the safer bet, Stutter Step, which is still going to come in handy for us. Grab all the items we've got around here. I literally bet against them in every Super Bowl they made. It wasn't a good bet, but it felt right. You lost all your money, but you didn't lose your dignity, I guess. Well, like I said, I'm glad the power of friendship could turn things around. Let's upgrade Visceral Impact, then Compel the Shade. Alrighty, and we're done. Where are we going? I actually don't have a ton of money, so I think I'm gonna go see Great Auntie again. Snuffed Candle. We do like that in the boss fights. Alright, let's go see how Cerberus is doing. I mean, he seems the same. Obviously, we don't like seeing him like this, but I don't think Grandpa's fucked with him any more than he already has, so that's a positive. There's nothing new going on for poor Infernal Cerberus, so yeah, it seems like he just kidnapped Hecate and then went back to the House of Hades, as you suggested, which, again, is best case scenario. Does he have more explosives today, or am I just misremembering how many explosives he usually has? I feel like there's more exploding happening today, I don't know. Either way, it didn't matter much in the end. Ah, back to fluff.
The princess once again somehow withstands the fangs and flames of Cerberus himself.
Everything I do for you, sweet Cerberus. We'll soon put an end to this for good. Alright, guys, we are one zone away. All that's left is Tartarus. What I'm really worried about, though, is that Kronos knows we're coming to kill him. And he's gonna use Hecate as some sort of shield or, you know, as a hostage and try to prevent me from doing what I want to do. I mean, it's not just Hecate he has hostage. He could bring out my mom, he could bring out my brother. He's got them all somewhere down there. So if he really feels like his back's up against the wall, I'm worried what he'll do when he feels desperate. Ugh. Do you think Serby goes Bork or Boof? I think it's Boof. All three. Oh, Tiff, there's something about the Greek gods I think you should know, and that none of the gods are either good or bad. Like, Aphrodite is the goddess of beauty, love, passion, but also of lust and jealousy. Ares, the god of war, gives strength to soldiers to overcome unbelievable odds, but also fuels bloodlust and the desire to pillage and burn all that stands before you. Some are just much bigger dicks than others. Okay, yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. That makes sense. Whew, here we go. Heading into Tartarus. Will this be our final Tartarus run? I genuinely have no idea. I guess we'll find out. Alright, we are going to equip the Knuckle Bones, so Kronos loses 15% health and will take 10% less damage against him. And then I think that's all I'm gonna buy.
I have to do this. I have to do this.
That's right, Mel. There's no turning back now. We've got to put a stop to all of this. Family or not, he has gone way too far. The express route is set. Here we go. One-way ticket through Tartarus.
Would flee from Tartarus, not barge right in.
Guess I'm not sensible. Hey, Gramps. Sucks for you. Unfortunately for you, Gramps, being sensible is boring. Just following your example, Grandpa. Pick up as many boons as I can on the way down, because I want to make sure I'm extra, ultra, over-prepared. Can we upgrade? Yes, Sudden Burst. You channel your Omega attack 50% faster and it uses 1 less magic. 1 doesn't seem like a lot, but I'm sure it'll add up in some of the longer battles like the boss fight upcoming. Now, ooh, a double boon. Ares and Zeus. I'll take that. Honestly, I'm down to piss off Zeus again. We already pissed him off once tonight.
A clever move.
May as well piss him off again. Let's go Mutual Destruction.
The Witch of the Crossroads may have taught you how to fight, but where are your manners?
Blah, blah, blah. Boo fucking who, Unc? Yeah, cry me a goddamn river.
Such petty squabbling. My temper has decidedly been short, as you can see.
Okay, at least he was apologetic and, reflective. I'll take it. Again, we're running out of time to get boons to activate other boons, so I think I'm instead gonna go with the sure thing and get a little Divine Vengeance. Plus, I love that one anyway. Nice. Yeah! Let's keep moving down, kitty. We're halfway there. It's very fitting for him to offer too little too late, having seen Zeus's contributions in the Typhon fight. Yeah, seriously. He helped, but You think he could have helped more than just one Thunderbolt. I don't know. I know beggars can't be choosers, but jeez Louise. Hey Dark Zero, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. We are on what is perhaps the final descent through the underworld ever. I am on the way to kill Kronos, and this time, for good. Nice. That gets us an additional 90 gold, which will come in handy at Charon's shop. Speaking of, we're almost there. We are one room away. Unless we make any other side trips. Woo! We got one more shade to recruit, just in case the army is needed. Can't pass up on an opportunity. Pacified them with my little dancey dance. And this is it. I think we're heading into the final room pre-Kronos. I'm sad I didn't get to see my dad on the way down. I really wanted to tell him, hey Dad, I'm about to kick Grandpa's ass. What is this? I've never had this before. It's an anvil. It appears that it will swap one of my hammer actions for 2 random ones. So you trade 1, get 2, but you don't know what they are. Hello, I guess it'll be a spoiler for me. Oh, are you still working through Hades 2 yourself? Well, I hate to spoil. If you have to go, I totally understand. But yes, we are at the end of the game here, which is rather exciting. Can't wait to see how it all wraps up. Anvil was in game 1 too. Amazing you just never rolled it. Seriously, 60 hours. I'm pretty sure this is the first time I've ever seen the anvil, which is crazy. Remember how much trouble this area used to give you? It's a distant memory now. It's crazy. Like, we just waltzed down here. No big deal at all. It'd be funny if defeating Kronos reset the whole game / deleted your save, given how he's timed. Can you imagine? There's no real ending to the game. He just says, haha, screw you, and deletes your save file. That would be nuts. To be fair, it's generally acknowledged that Zeus's lightning bolts are by far one of the most powerful attacks in all of the realms. However short and brief, it makes a statement to all others that even the tallest buildings or trees pale in comparison to the power of Zeus. Well, I mean, in the end, he did help, so I can't begrudge him that in the fight against Typhon. If he could have helped more or not is perhaps up for debate, but in the end, didn't matter because I did the deed myself. Typhon is dead, and now another Titan might be joining him. Let's go for one final dive into the House of Hades. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Where is she?
My leg is like bouncing uncontrollably.
She is now my guest. What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your headmistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. You shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
You'll suffer for your actions, you asshole. Let's do this. Let's do this. The knuckle bones just activated.
Come join us, honored guests, and beg pardon all the dust.
Oh, we are melting him.
Oh, how fierce.
Rend him limb for limb for what he's done to everyone. Yeah, this is for my mom, this is for my dad, this is for my brother, this is for my headmistress. This is for stealing my entire childhood away from me, effectively rendering me an orphan, taking away my house and home. It's for everything.
3, 2, 1. All comes to an end.
Oh my god, we are messing him up. I just defeated Typhon, Kronos. He makes you look like chopped liver. You suck. This is it!
Cursed child.
Did we do it? Is it over?
You wish to bring about the end of time? Well then observe, for I shall give you but a glimpse. Come finish what your father started.
It's not over. Oh, he has a phase 3 now!
Look around. Ask yourself, where do you think you are? Or perhaps the better question is when? What is it that you think you see? Who exactly do you think I am? Do you take me for? And how could you possibly think you could bring about my destruction? But by all means, please go ahead and try it. Or do it if yet. Bring this entire blasted world screaming to a halt. Better than to leave the world in careless hands. You would be doing me a mercy. And saving me a great deal of trouble.
This is insane. I cannot believe he just got a phase 3 in the final fight. He's fucking ranting like a goddamn madman. We have pushed Grandpa to the edge. He's fucking losing it.
Always remember, time is the one thing in this life which, once discarded, can never be recovered. Its audience is over.
Oh my god! The two of them together is insane! Let's go. I got him. I got him. Is that it? Is there a phase 4?
My mother's handmaiden. You give her back. Right now.
You care so much for this witch handmaiden of yours. Would that a single relative of mine showed me even an iota of concern?
Maybe if you weren't such a dick, I'd show you some concern.
What reason would they have to care? Look what you've done. You're trying to take everything from us. Our future.
We are family. We do not take, we share. Destroy me then, if you possess such strength, and see what future you shall bring about. Future. Family.
Time stopped for now. Holy shit, guys, that was crazy. Oh my god. I cannot believe he pulled out the 3rd stage and it still was not enough. Oh my god, the strike from Mel? That was so epic. We did it, folks! Victory is ours! Can you believe it? Is that it? Did we truly defeat him for the final time? I mean, I didn't like the subtext. It says time is stopped. For now. I don't know what that means.
For the moment, time stands still, stricken by the enchanted spear Gygaros, and temporarily susceptible to one final step the Princess of the Dead has planned.
Oh, there's one more step of the plan. Okay, I'm not familiar with the final step. We got to this point. What's the final step? I guess it involves Zag.
Hold on, Headmistress.
Yeah, and I've got to save everyone. This is insane.
To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Okay, focus.
What is the final step of the plan?
Darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Noelle says, I'm so glad I'm here for this shit. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad everybody is here.
Myself. Can't make him one.
I am so excited this is happening, but this wouldn't be nearly as fun without you guys here cheering me on. So thank you guys very, very much for being here. Not just today, through the entire run of Hades 2. And let's put an end to this for good, shall we?
It has to. I mean, why wouldn't it? If everything she says has happened, will happen. There.
Hi.
Melinoe, you've returned. You've no idea how much difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again. So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. You'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. Speak to him, but do not mention me at all, as I've not yet been born. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
And the plan is, once I find him, either we become best mates, or else it's death to Kronos, like you said. Do you truly think there's any possibility he comes around? That I won't have to kill him?
Right, so I guess this is the final step of the plan. We've incapacitated Kronos for an indefinite time, not forever, I guess, but it leaves time for this final plan. The original plan was Zag is just on his end gonna stab Grandpa. After our last conversation, we said, well, it's worth a try. At least try to talk him down first. If it doesn't work, then do what has to be done. So that's the final step of the plan. I guess it's actually up to Zag now, which is interesting.
Knowing there are infinite possibilities, then I suppose so, yes. But I'm so angry with him still, and frightened about what may come to pass. He's taken so much from me, from all of us, and yet he wants his family back too. One way or another, he'll get what's coming. We all will.
Tess says, honestly, it does seem that someone in his family showing him any amount of compassion is something he desperately wants, so maybe the best mates route is viable. Yeah, agreed. I mean, clearly all of this is coming because he feels, you know, hurt. Was it the right way to go about it? Absolutely not. He's done terrible, terrible things to his entire family and to Mel. It's honestly, Kronos should be thankful that Mel is willing to forgive him. But yeah, it truly seems that the root of all this is that he just wants his family to show him some compassion, so it might be a viable route. We'll see.
All right. But we're getting your family back, not just his. Whew, this is a lot. To think the Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless titan.
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death to the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Badass.
Gygaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it. Besides Kronos.
Yeah, please be careful, Zag.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here. And we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps. But still. For now, farewell.
Oh, this is crazy. I can't wait to see how this all turns out. What way is Zag gonna deal with Grandpa? What's the result of that? Does my whole life get erased? Am I gonna keep these memories? Do we... so many questions! What's gonna happen?
I hope this works.
Whew. Tartarus in the prince's time. This is where Kronos has been, regenerating underneath Tartarus. Here's Zag.
Oh, hello.
moves there. You lack the clothing of the satyrs' hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin and decided to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is to thank for this new grandchild of mine. And I thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. My sole disappointment is that I'm an only child. But he and my dear mother Persephone, the underworld queen, truly love each other, so down the line, one can hope.
Why are you telling me all this? So immediately lets my satyrs tear into shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I have to do you in. If you would bring pain and suffering upon my house, as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. He and his brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Father and I also used to fight. He'd grown isolated from Olympus, and Persephone and me didn't do him any good. What about you? We've only met. Are you prepared to sweep me into your old grudge?
If necessary, yes, of course. Your father and his brothers surely have already poisoned you and your entire generation against me.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either come along quietly to a little surprise family reunion, or take this spear repeatedly, and you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
I feel like you could have worked on the delivery a bit more there, Zeg. Is this really the best mates route? I'm not saying, you know, you gotta butter him up, but like you could have reworded it a little bit. Jesus.
You, who threaten me with annihilation, have not experienced a world without time. You would come to dearly miss my influence. Nor shall I be shamed and ridiculed before my kin. What would you have me do when they look upon me?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just act like you're my grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Grandpa's just sneaking around in the basement. We gotta get him out of there. Yeah, threats don't make for good friendships. Be my friend or I'll end you. Totally your choice, though.
Extrapolate what? A joy-filled life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled child of my rancorous son. He shall drive the accursed spear through me on sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Yeah, I think there's a reason why Zagreus was given the position of security specialist and not diplomat. My guy, he could work on his words. I mean, as I've said many times, I'm very impressed with Mel always and how eloquent she is and how much of a silver tongue she has. She can really butter people up. Clearly, Zeg didn't get that gene, because my guy is as blunt as a... I don't know. Think of the bluntest thing you can think of, and that's Zeg.
Severin, a future with such grandchildren as you, or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
Wait.
What the fuck?
For not. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again. 3, 2, 1.
The House of Hades, long after, yet still long ago. Oh my god, I'm controlling Kronos. So in the end, Kronos went along. Zeg didn't stab him, and he's now just floating around?
Use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things.
No. Nyx is with the queen. Nor shall I leave my daughter unattended.
And Mel was born.
Unattended? You act like I may not be the best influence on her.
I do not act.
Oh, hello.
Hi. So Grandpa Kronos moved in?
Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
Now though your own senses have dulled, she went running over there by the head chef, where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What father meant to say was, no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
This is crazy. Look! Little baby Mel! With a Cerberus plushie.
Aha! There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Oh, they were playing hide and seek. That's why he was looking for her. It seems so sinister.
Lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
No way. Kronos really did come around.
Ew. Well, if father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Millenoi.
Truly? But don't the others like you, grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now...
What have you done with my cranky old grandpa? What?
Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair!
This is so adorable!
Is this the future? Or is it the past? Not merely mine, but yours, granddaughter. Everybody in this house.
So we got a happy ending after all, but how does this line up with Mel's time?
Easy there, Cerberus.
Oh my god!
Yay!
Not painting Cerberus!
That's at last, just like we trained.
Alright, this way, please.
So she had a whole life growing up.
What happened then?
I, the bloodiest part.
With Grandpa.
I don't know if that's me. I finally won!
Last.
It's in the blood.
Focus.
Night and darkness guide me.
Oh my god! So again, how does this all factor into her reality? What?
All of that. My life, the way it could have been.
The House of Hades now?
Zagreus, did it work? What's going on out there?
What is going on out there? Oh my god.
Titan.
What?
Oh, Hecate!
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
All of these newfound thoughts within my mind. Was all of this your doing, witch? I have no memory of you, and yet, who are you?
Kronos. Headmistress, wait! I think I can explain.
Millenoi, where are we? One instant I discover that our enemy invaded Erebus, the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
Headmistress, you don't remember, because you weren't there with me. But as for you, Kronos, who am I now to you?
You are my granddaughter, Melinui, whom I know both from this life and an altogether different one, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. So then, all I have left is this.
All that you see is what you wrought. As for this other life, how much of it do you recall?
Your youth here in this house with me. How you delighted in a hiding game when you were but a girl. How you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love. Not in the way we fought this very night. I did not realize there could have been this other past we shared. This better past.
A better past? Nonsense. None of it occurred. Nothing has changed. You should be gone, Titan. Not flooded with false memories.
All these memories that sprang to his mind, I remember them as well. A life I could have lived had the Titan never struck.
But I struck. Ever hated and shunned. Finish what you set your mind to, granddaughter. I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
Silence! Melinoi, come to your senses. Whatever you did, this wretch is finished and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Wait, please, let me prove this to you. Kronos. Grandfather, listen to me. Steady yourself. Use what power you yet have, and release our family from your hold.
Our family? They are bound as yet. I had them bound. For all this time. What have I done?
Father, mother, brother.
My family. Where are we? Is this my house? Father, what is the meaning of all this?
Okay, this is crazy. So this didn't change the present. It just essentially showed both Kronos and Mel an alternate future. There was a timeline split. This still happened, but somehow they got the memories from the other timeline. This is extremely, extremely interesting.
Oh, Hades. Perhaps the princess can explain. As for the queen and prince and all the rest, Melinui, they need but hear your voice. And I await their judgment and your own.
Wow. Okay, I see Noella put some stuff in the chat. Noella says, I didn't get this part. I got the credits pre-patched. They patched those blips of scenes in to soften the blow of what people were so pissed about, this alt timeline. Oh, yeah, okay. It would be really weird if we didn't get to see that growing up. I think that was very important to me feeling the way that I feel, so that was a good patch. I found the story plausible and along the lines of what Supergiant has always weaved for this universe. Others were just pissy their villain was shown as not a villain. Oh, because they were mad that in the end Kronos was redeemed? I mean, it's clear that's what they were building up this whole time. If it came out of left field and Kronos suddenly had a change of heart, but like they were clearly very deliberately putting out, you know, the feelers and arranging the building blocks to show that in the end Kronos was just an old grandpa who wanted to be loved. It's not an out of left field redemption arc at all. A lot of the complaints came from quick finishers, which means that they burned through the combat to credits pipeline so fast that they missed all the rest of the world building that talking to and growing relationships with the others gave. Yeah. If you do that in both games, you miss the giant undercurrent of, these bitches live so long, shouldn't they rethink how they go about their actions? Yeah, exactly. I mean, we've spent 60 hours in this game, and at first, yes, absolutely, I hated Kronos, but through conversations with everybody, it was very important to have conversations with all the other gods, have the conversations with Zags. I agree with TS. I think the redemption was actually written really well. Shocker, if you don't pay attention to the story, you'll be confused by the story. Yeah, I'm not opposed to people having mixed feelings. I just think that a lot of the people who hate this game's ending missed a large point of the world building in both of the games. Definitely, yeah. I mean, people are entitled to their opinion. That doesn't mean I agree with it, and I would disagree with any negative reception to the ending of this game. I think it's all going to work out. I mean, what I'm most interested in now is, well, how it ultimately concludes. So hopefully now we can have a happy family in this timeline? I don't know. I mean, we'll find out. Hey, Ash. Ash says, I mean, hasn't this been a bit done with the first Hades between father and son? I mean, it's the same thing. Yeah, you literally arrived at a family reunion.
Go on, then.
Ah. I have to release mother and brother from their time prisons. It's interesting that they were put in these, like, time globes, and Hades was in chains. I don't know, maybe he couldn't be contained. Maybe he was too powerful from these. I don't know. Not sure why he went with a different method of containment, but anyway. Let's release them. Release them so we can hug our mommy!
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Malinoe, you're all grown up. But then, of course you are. Oh, my heart.
What a shock to the system that must be. The last time you saw your daughter, she was an infant. Snap, because clearly, you know, the feeling of time, she probably has felt like no time has passed when she was stuck in that bubble. Snap your fingers and suddenly you're looking at your 20-year-old daughter in the face. That's gotta be a bit of a shock.
Malinoe, it's really you. You look just like your nightmare reflection did. So long ago, before the little you was even born. Did we succeed? Oh, I'm shaking.
Okay, so Zeg still has the memories too. Interesting.
They shall recover. Give them time. And give me death. Go on and send me to the blasted void already. You son or that witch, or you granddaughter, one of you. For I am weary of it all. You long for a world without me. It is yours.
Grandfather, no. How could you say that after all we've been through together? I swore you'd be under my protection and... Oh, gods. What happened to this place?
It's gotta be confusing having the memories of something that didn't technically happen in your head. That's the beauty of time traveling and business and multiple timelines. Usually there's a bit of a mess to untangle afterwards.
I took this place as what, Zagreus? And ruined it. You need not advocate for me again. You never knew my real self. Merely a possibility and nothing more. And you, Malinoe, to think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
What is this? The multiverse of madness?
No. Our family's had enough for now. Who else recalls what happened? Memories as vivid as any you hold dear, but of a separate life we might have lived. Mother, do you remember?
I do. You were insatiably curious as a child, and sometimes too much even for me to handle, so Zagreus and Kronos, they often helped take care of you.
Honestly, I think this is best case scenario in that Mel's timeline didn't get overwritten, because obviously that would feel pretty shitty for us as the player. All the relationships we've built, everything we've unlocked, for that to just get wiped out, you know, that would suck. But at the same time, it would also suck if Persephone and Zeg and everybody didn't even recognize me and we had to build those relationships from scratch. So it's actually really nice that we kind of get the best of both worlds from both timelines. Congrats, nothing you did happened.
I too remember now. That father was with us after Zagreus discovered him and took him in. Yet all the while, I have been a prisoner. His prisoner here in this time of ours.
Queen Persephone, Lord Hades, do not believe these falsehoods coursing through your minds. Even your son and daughter seem susceptible. You all have been manipulated by the Titan's spell.
Headmistress, that's not true. Don't you understand? The dissolution of time, this is how I manifested it. You always said the task was mine, as were the methods I employed. This was the path I chose.
Then you failed. Death to Kronos was the task, yet there he is. Malinois, what could possibly have compelled you to take such a course?
Your own teachings. To think for myself, not just do as I'm told. But if you still believe destroying Kronos will make our problems go away, then what are you waiting for?
I shall never forgive this Titan for what he has done. To this world, your family, you, or me.
Dear Hecate, my handmaiden, who said anything about forgiveness? I've never heard such pain in you. Last I recall in this life, just before Kronos struck, your task was to protect our daughter at all costs. And you did. You did.
In our moment of peril, you were the only one we could count on, esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. For that and more, you have our gratitude.
I did no more than was my charge, O King and Queen. And I remain as ever at your service. Well then, Malinois, what now?
Is that a tear I see in the corner of Hecate's eye?
What now? There is so much to be done. Bringing this house to order, for one thing. Mother, father, you've seen what was possible. Let us give Kronos one chance to make himself useful, starting with our restoration efforts. Would you grant me that?
I don't know. I don't blame Hecate for the stance she's taken. She hasn't had conversations with Zag. She didn't know this was the plan. She doesn't have these memories. She just went from one second the world was in shambles to the next second she's down here in the House of Hades, and everyone's like, no, we had a nice life with Gramps. I do not blame Hecate and her position in the slightest. And like Persephone says, she doesn't necessarily have to forgive. She has less, again, she has less of a foundation for forgiveness than we do. But at the very least, she needs to trust us that we can move forward from this, right?
Granted. We're not finished with you, Kronos. They say time heals all wounds. Prove it.
Exactly. Exactly. This is not over yet. We don't just live all happily ever after from this point over. It's gonna take time, ironically, and work, and it's gonna be a process of healing, but it's nice to think that we might be able to do it.
Granted, but only this one chance. By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld.
Yeah.
You would permit me such a chance? But I cannot change what already occurred. Cannot undo the unforgivable decisions I have made.
No, you absolutely can't. But you've all seen what the future could hold, if this alternate past is any indication.
Your time itself. We're not demanding you move backward. We're demanding you move forward.
To move forward. That is all I have ever known. Then I shall make time. Both for this house and everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
And so the Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest, to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost. The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and shades of the dead still loyal to their cause answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be.
You want me to screenshot? Sure.
A summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Well, this is it.
No way! The reconstruction efforts. I love it. Look at all the shades in their little hats.
Princess?
Wow. Do you think Cerberus will finally let me pet him?
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the Underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a fine dog.
Yay! Best ending ever! We get to pet Cerberus! Oh, it's everything I ever wanted. Yay, we've now got a dedicated button to pet the fluffy boy. Oh, the good scritchies. Oh, it was worth it. It was all worth it for this.
Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
It must be hard to even look at him after everything he did. I can't help but be glad we're all here, but that's easy for me to say, not having been locked in a lifelong conflict.
I'll manage. You helped me realize there even was a path toward this outcome. As I faced Kronos in this house, I started to sense that being cut off from this family was consuming him.
It might have consumed him completely. Good thing we make a decent brother-sister team. Past and present, real and imagined. And now we don't even need Dreamtime witch magic to stay in touch.
No, I suppose not. Feels like we've been through thick and thin together, doesn't it? Even without the memories of a wholly different and generally more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
Come on, you're not the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other, though still. I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
I will. You take care too.
So Mel's not gonna stay here? Interesting. I figured she'd stay now in the House of Hades and they'd all live happily ever after. That conversation makes it seem like she's going back to the crossroads, I guess.
My beautiful daughter. We were just talking about you. How you were as a child. Both in this life and the other. Growing up is so difficult. And you had to do it twice.
Which makes me beyond fortunate. Hecate was the best caretaker I can imagine. And I'm so grateful to have experienced a life with you, Mother. Where there was so much warmth. And now you've met this other side of me.
And I shall eagerly await getting to know this other side of you even better. And, Hecate, you're certain it's no burden to you to continue looking after her, just in case?
I swore to you that no harm shall come to your daughter, O Queen, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
Then it's settled. And, Malinui, for what it's worth, I likewise opted not to live at home when I was in my youth.
Please reconsider this, Malinui. You cannot be serious about returning to that dusty glade. Your rightful home is here. And you may be unable to return whilst you are with us due to laws much older than ours. To serve the unseen
is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Headmistress, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads. Especially when we've so much left to do.
Working with Kronos on this new venture of his, you've been instrumental in altering time as we know it. So you're certainly the best fit to keep things that way.
Ensuring time keeps working in our favor seems like a good way to spend my own time. It should be interesting, and the matter is close to my heart. Perhaps I was born for this.
You were born for much more, but we'll do our share. Cerberus has already taken to prancing through the fields of his own accord, and your father and I shall not be far. As for your brother, well, he always turns up.
All this is going to be an adjustment, though, isn't it? Even if I'll see you all again soon.
An adjustment is putting it mildly. Now go make your rounds, and I'll see you off before you depart. I love you, baby girl.
My heart.
I love you too, Mother.
I mean, it's got to be a little confusing to basically have lived 2 lives, but now you have to continue forward in this one. You sort of have to remind yourself, you know, what happened in this timeline and what didn't. But again, I'm glad that Mel now has a foundation with her family. She had a childhood with them. She gets the best of both worlds. And I guess in the end it makes sense. She still has a job to do. She still has prophecies to fulfill. She has friends. She has a whole role. It's basically like if you find your family, you're expected to quit your job and move in with them. And that's not necessarily the case. Mel wants to continue with her job, continue living in her own house, but she's still got her family now. Again, it's the best of both worlds kind of situation.
Heading out? Olympus doesn't like to be kept waiting, I know. We'll remember you here, lass. Somehow it still feels as if we've only met. What an unusual time.
That it is, Achilles, sir. I have these glimpses now of cherished moments I might have spent with you and the other house servants had the past but gone differently. Are the others doing well?
They seem to be. Your relatives recovered the most swiftly, but I think we're all still feeling some effects. And catching up on everything we missed, and aiding where we can.
I'll miss you all. This really does feel like a dream at times. I fear I may forget it, as one tends to do with dreams.
I trust you'll still remember what I always told you about fear. Please don't worry. I know we may not see you for a while, but I shall await whenever we may meet again.
As shall I.
Okay, is that it? We've talked to everyone here. Restoration efforts are well underway. Headed by some shades in proper headgear. No, we're not done yet. Father and grandfather.
When I was having difficulties with my son, sometimes I thought of you, Father. I cannot fathom having had more children to contend with all at once.
Hades got a new outfit.
Yes, well, I was not terribly successful at contending with you a lot now, was I? Particularly Zeus. To think that I shall see him and the others again soon.
Not this pose from Kronos, damn. Also, okay, he's going to take the next step and meet with his other children next. Interesting.
I can make no assurances about how you shall be received. These dreamlike memories we share did not reach Mount Olympus, it seems. But Zeus does have my full report.
Surely a ringing endorsement, but I merely jest. If time can be so cruel, then it is only fitting for children to be much the same. Would you not agree, granddaughter?
We may have more in common than we'd like to admit. But in any event, Lord Uncle Zeus asked you to come alone. Only the Fates now know what lies in store. Although there's still no sign of them, even with Nyx's aid.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about such possibilities as we experienced is correct, we may find them.
We shall. And I look forward to testing this hypothesis. Perhaps we'll all learn something about ourselves.
Would that we could. Gods and titans may be doomed to live forever, but we need not be bound to our old ways.
And there's the moral of the story, isn't it, Gramps? Perfectly put.
Indeed. Father, thank you for all your hospitality. It gladdens me to see you doing well.
I would not be, if not for you, daughter. I trust that we shall see each other again soon. And perhaps even you, Father.
Likewise, Hades. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father, I wish you the best with the ongoing underworld renovations. As for us, our chariot is here.
That it is. I am prepared.
Shadows conceal you.
Ooh, is that a sequel setup, or is that the gameplay that follows? It's my understanding that that's the gameplay that follows. Mel's job is not done. She still needs to find the Fates. It's my understanding that's what the epilogue persists of. It's a mixture of finding the Fates and bringing the family back together. Speaking of family... Oh my god, is the chariot Selene? Is she the one who's gonna bring me home? Oh my god, this is a dream come true.
My faithful Eye of Night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
But Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired.
Trying times shall always come about, testing our resolve. Thus we grow strong, as do the bonds we share. Even now, I sense the powerful connection between you and the princess of the underworld.
So many family reunions tonight.
It was my honor to work with Sister Selene Onyx. She has always been my guiding light. I'm so pleased that you could finally see each other again.
A reunion you made possible, with Hecate and the Unseen. Your services shall be remembered, O Melinoi, Princess. Now go, for there are more reunions to be had.
Thank you, Mother, and farewell for now.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, Sister Selene. I thought perhaps not even Headmistress could in all her experience.
Ah, speaking of Headmistress, and she shall appear.
Little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Melinoi, for all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
So we're getting an Uber back to the crossroads, and en route we're dropping Grandpa off to have dinner with Zeus? Huh.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above.
I'm just so happy I finally get to go on Selene's chariot. Hell yeah.
Farewell.
Bye.
Goodbye, daughter.
Wow, this is awesome. No way!
You get to fly like this each night.
Now that's screenshot worthy. Oh my god!
Interrupt. We have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
So what you couldn't really see is that Selene's not on a horse, she's on a Pegasus, and she's got a chariot that she pulls behind her. Talk about the ultimate Uber driver.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon, but it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
I've literally been talking about it so much since the beginning of the game. I'm like, I want to go for a ride with Selene on her horse. And here we are at the very end, finally getting to go for a ride on Selene's horse. I'm so happy. We just beat the game. Yeah! Just going through the ending credits now. Yes. Thank you.
We've informed Lord Uncle Zeus of what happened and given our recommendations, though he'll have many questions for you, and ought to be expecting you by now. Remember the chance you've been given, Grandfather.
A fourth Elena appearance. Yeah, that's the beauty of streaming for so long. We get one Elena appearance per hour, almost.
Time cannot forget, and ought never to be late. May Zeus at least permit me to assist you from here on. Knowing there were real possibilities, this all could have gone worse.
This is actually the best scene. Me, Hecate, and Kronos riding in Selene's chariot. This is... I can't love this anymore.
To think that the entire flow of time is fractured because of what occurred.
I would liken it more to a moment of self-discovery on my part. Despite my advanced age, it seems I did not know all that there is to know about myself. But then again, who does? Now farewell, and thank you, granddaughter. Right, off I go.
Is he just gonna jump off? Okay, no, better. Teleported.
Well, good evening.
What the heck?
Thought we'd drop in.
Oh, the whole crew's here.
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene, and you must be the esteemed witch of the crossroads. You've trained my cousin very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Melinoi, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Oh, that's why you're here. Zeus told everybody to clear out.
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
A gift? Okay, you're welcome to stay.
We ride.
Wow, I just got an achievement. Death to Kronos. Complete the lifelong task of the Princess of the Underworld. And wow, here come the credits, everybody. We did it. Can you believe it? We have officially got the credits to roll here on Hades 2. What an absolutely incredible game. I literally can't recommend this game enough. Between the music, between the visuals, the story, the gameplay, it still shocked me that after 60 hours we were still uncovering new gameplay elements. No dialogue ever repeated. The amount of dialogue in this game is absolutely staggering. So much to do. What an absolutely fantastic game. That's as close to a 10 out of 10 for me as I think you can get. Obviously, no game's ever going to be perfect, but I truly can't think of anything I would have changed about this game. It was so good. Thank you all so much for watching. I really hope you enjoyed the playthrough as much as I did. As I say many times, fantastic games are made even better when I get to play them with you guys, because it creates this memory of us playing Hades 2 together as a community. So thank you all very much for sticking with me through the 60 hours and 18 streams it took to get through Hades 2. And as TS just put it, to top it all off, there's actually more to do after the credits. So again, I've got a small idea of what the epilogue consists of. It's my understanding that it can be a little grindy. So I gotta be honest, I'm not sure 100% how much of the epilogue we're gonna do. On our next stream, we're definitely gonna check it out at least. We'll probably call it a day here. It's been a long stream. We'll be back on Tuesday. I definitely want to dive in and at least see what's new in the epilogue. I at least want to chat with everybody, unpack some of the things that happened. So we'll do that on Tuesday. And then again, how far we're kind of going to go in the epilogue, we'll see. But yeah, I want to at least start it next stream and just kind of take a look at what's offered, and maybe try to tie up some of the loose ends we have as well. So, doesn't look like there's any way to skip the credits, so we'll just keep listening to this fantastic music. But that was really good. I'm glad I was able to watch you do the ending there so that I could see what got changed. I mean, I'm glad that this is the ending I got to see, because an ending without some of those elements I don't think would have been nearly as satisfying. So I had heard that they had changed the ending and done some patches. I obviously can't comment on what the state of the ending was like previously, but everything seemed perfect to me. There's nothing I would have changed, so everything that they added, I guess I would say it's good. Yeah. Hopefully waking Hypnos up isn't particularly grindy. I'd love to see what that entails. Exactly, and that's a loose end that we have. We've still got some prophecies. I would definitely like to continue some romances with some other characters, so again, Tuesday, I mean, I had it sort of set originally in my schedule that next week we were going to continue to stream Hades 2. Of course, when I made the schedule, I didn't know how many streams it was going to take to beat the game, but I literally have it in the schedule that we're going to play Hades 2 next week. So at the minimum, we're going to play Hades 2 on Tuesday and just kind of see what's available to us in the epilogue. Depending on what we want to do, maybe we'll play some more on the next stream as well. We'll kind of just take it from there, kind of play it by ear, see what we want to do, see what's left for us to do, and go from there. But regardless, I'm very excited that we got these credits to roll today. We saw the happy ending. Mel got her family back. They all lived happily ever after. Honestly, I'm a sucker for a happy ending. I really am. I like a happy ending, and so I'm glad that we got one here, that's for sure. I know I got a screen recording of the cleaning the House of Hades bit. I'm still just scrolling to find it. Once I do, I'll pop it in Discord for you. Yeah, I'll have to look up what things were like before the patch, simply because I'm interested. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad we got the ending that we did, because it seemed like a perfect ending to me. Like, could this be any more perfect? The credits are rolling while we're flying with Selene in the sky. The one thing I said I wanted to do from the very beginning of this game, so it's great. Wow, they are thanking everyone in these credits. We got the Discord moderators, the beta testers. Look at all those names. Chewie! I love how some people use their real names. Some people use their, like, gamer tags, gamer names. But there you have it. A lot of amazing people worked on this amazing game, too. So shout out to Supergiant Games and everyone else involved with Hades 2. You guys put together a friggin' masterpiece. Supergiant Games salutes our early access players, our community beta testers, our Discord moderators, all those who worked on the original Hades game, our loved ones, the gods and heroes of myth for inspiring us, and Kronos for the time that we have. That was nice.
Thus
Wow.
was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased.
Had to get a screenshot of this.
The gods governed our world with newfound care.
Look at this beautiful family portrait.
As for the princess of the dead, Melinoi, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though we're not there yet, especially not with the Fates still missing. We achieved something important, but more is to be done. I said we're not finished.
So many screenshots here from me. That's amazing. I love that she has the brand new family portrait here in the corner of her tent. Wow. There you have it, folks. A very, very happy ending. Again, there's not much more I can say that hasn't already been said. I love Hades 2. This was a fantastic game. Thank you all so much for watching. We'll be back on Tuesday to check out some of the epilogue stuff, but for now, we will call it a day and wrap it up. What was a very long stream, a good 5-hour stream, but you know how it is when you get into the end game of something. You just got to see it through to the end, right? And I'm glad the ending wasn't rushed either. I'm glad there was a lot of time at the end to talk to some characters and unpack everything that just happened. So yeah, I'm very, very happy. I'm happy with the ending, happy with the game, happy of how everything turned out. So thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate you making me a part of your Saturday. Hey, please enjoy the rest of your weekend, everybody. I hope it's a fun one, no matter what you're up to, whether you've got fun plans or whether you're just at home chilling. I hope it's great. Hopefully I will see you guys on Tuesday. And if not, thank you again so much for watching. Before we go, I'm going to send you guys on a raid. Let's keep the party started. Keep the party started? Keep the party going. The party's already started. We're gonna get it going, keep it going, all right? I'm gonna raid you guys over to my good friend, the Power Hour, aka Mark. He is a really, really awesome guy. He is playing some Baldur's Gate 3, so why don't we head over there and say hello to Mark. Let's blow his chat up with some hype, with some emotes, say hello. But yeah, have a great weekend, everybody. I really appreciate it. TS just put the raid commands in the chat, so please copy and paste those. Let's go spread the love to Mark. And yeah, that's it for me. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday for the epilogue of Hades 2.